Mm, mm, mm. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay, okay. Let's get up in here. Let's get up in here to address some things we got to talk about. The story goes on. The story goes on. Mm. Yes, 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 yes. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Gotta talk about some things, man. You know, I gotta keep it 100 with y'all, man. I got to keep it 100 with y'all. Got to keep it 100 with y'all. Yep, yep, yep. Let me see. Boy, boy, boy. Um, yep, yep, yep. I'm not playing no music. We're gonna get right off into this, man. We got some things to address. Yep. What's going on with you, Hundo, old dog? Oh, I gotta make sure that's up there. Lady in red. Your profile don't got nothing in red up there. Nothing at all in red up there. Nothing in red at all. Yes. Let's talk. Let's talk. The story continues. It continues, continues, continues. And it's not going nowhere. More things added on there, more things to be built on this, more things to be talked about. We're gonna talk about this this video that's now surfacing around YouTube of this strange woman who Papoose, you know, have been dealing with. So Naya did a reenactment of it and did commentary on it. Um, well, I got to give it to y'all in a real. I got to give it to y'all in a real. Miss Cooper said, "Are we going to be two-faced today?" I don't know. If you two-faced, I think you need to get it up out you, mama. You should. You got to make sure you're not two-faced. I hope you check that at the door. I don't be two-faced at all. I don't play them games. I'm gonna tell the truth. Okay. If I wanted to go with everybody else, I do what everybody else want me to do. If I wanted to go along with everybody else, I do what everybody else want to do. The position I sit in is one that's held with integrity. For real, just keeping it real. The position I'm in is one that's held in integrity to the point where I ruffle feathers, even lose sometimes subscribers behind it because I will not be controlled to what you want me to be based upon your feelings. I don't go off feelings. I go off of the truth. And I'm not finna create a campaign to make you just hate somebody just because you feel like, you know, this what we should do as a result of making more money off people's names, getting more subscribers off people's name, and getting a bigger audience. I'm not going to do that. I don't care. I'm going to be true to the situation. I don't know none of these people. They don't help me. I don't know none of them. Okay. When I'm in need, if I'm in trouble, I can't call not one of them to help me out, but I can call Jesus. Okay. That's who I can call. So I need to make sure I'm right with him. And being right with him mean I have to be right with y'all. So that stuff don't mean nothing to me at all. This person said, and the truth is you were wrong. When was I wrong? If I'm wrong, I don't have no problem with admitting I was wrong. I wasn't wrong. Wrong about what? You believe this lady in this video. You know what I would say? I'm glad this lady in this video actually did this, even though this was like years ago. But I'm definitely glad that this actually came to be, because she proved his case a lot, actually, just keeping it 100, off a lot of things that was said about this lady that was lies. And this is what I'm saying about this internet, what people have to be careful about, because this the same lady that everybody was saying with Papoose's baby mama, saying that, oh, when Remy was locked up, he made a baby on her. This lady clearly said her baby is not Papoose, and it's definitely her baby's daddy and everything. And she got beat up for it. Okay? So she killed that. She killed that lie. She also said, I knew Papoose before Remy Ma. I was having sex with him before Remy Ma was. She actually said that. They leaving that out. Okay? That's what she's, if anything, she's actually proven his argument. But I would say this. And this is what I be trying to tell people. You got to be honest. You got to be honest. Stop trying to look for a reason to hate. Be honest with what's actually being presented. Be honest with what's being presented. But again, I know what era we live in. We don't live in an era where people want to tell the truth, because the lie is more entertaining. The lie is more popular, and people lining their pockets up with lies at the expense of other people, not caring about how it affects them, not caring about how it affects their children. I'm going to stay true to the truth. Okay? Now, I say that to say this. I don't have to sugarcoat nothing. Okay? Here's the thing that people don't get, and I just don't like how people don't be realistic and don't tell the truth. Okay? And here's what we know to be the truth, based upon what this woman said, and this is her side of the story. The woman said, I knew Papoose before Remy Ma. I was having sex with him before Remy Ma. In fact, he liked me more than he liked it Remy Ma, because he felt Remy Ma was too gangster. That's what she said. Now, I want my moderators to find this video, because I don't want to take Nyla's content, especially when we have two different perspectives on this, for the most part. Because for the most part, she's going to give a woman's perspective. I'm not going to give a woman's perspective. I'm going to show the truth based upon what's presented and give it to you in the real. You don't have to accept it. You don't have to take it. But I'm not going to cause a division. Like, see, this is what you have to be careful of. Causing a division amongst us based upon their mess. And that's what I want to be careful about, because I know that's how the enemy works. Taking their mess that they're all wrong for, but causing us to be divided in their mess. Because people is simple-minded, naive, looking for a reason to hate and divide. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. All I ask is that content creators, we be fair to everybody. But again, it's your channel. You can do whatever you want to do. I can't tell a person what to do with their channel. I can't tell a person what to say on their channel. I just know I have an obligation to mine, my people, and the ones who tune in to me. That's what I have to do. I don't go these other time. I don't do all that. And I'm not looking for groups and cliques to be joined in, because I don't worship people. Worship belongs to Jesus. That's who I worship. That's who I praise. When I cut this internet off, it's off. When I cut it on, it's on. When I cut it off, it's off and don't pertain. That's just me. Anyway, with that being said, I just don't play these games because I know how dangerous this get. And a lot of people don't even know what they're doing and what they're dealing with. And I know the spirit of Jezebel. I know the spirit of Satanism. I know the spirit of mysticism. I know the spirit that he operate in when he do this stuff. Okay? That's why I thank God my mind is protected, that I could peep through stuff. Now, in this interview, I would say this was what was being said. So the woman clearly lets it be known, my baby is not Papoose's. So people who have been saying that, oh, he had a baby on, the woman let it be clearly known, this is not his baby. And she had DNA tests done to prove that. So Papoose is not the baby's daddy. So that's done. The woman also let it be known that I was having sex with him before he was having sex with Remy Ma. Okay? She said he started messing with Remy Ma afterwards. Remy and Pap got married in prison over the phone May 12th. May 12th, they got married in 2008, May 12th, over the phone when she went to jail. But she did say, when Remy went to jail, she did have sex with Papoose while Remy was in prison. Here's the thing. When you make that vow and you make that commitment and you swear before God that this is your wife, you have to hold true to that, regardless to what the situation is. It didn't matter that she was in prison. It didn't matter that she was over the phone. When you made the commitment to make that woman your wife and you was her husband, you had an obligation to her from that day forward, period. So the woman was clear on that. While Remy was in jail, she did have sexual relations with Papoose while she was in jail. But then she said when Remy got out of jail and when Papoose got married to her, when she got out and all that, he didn't mess with her no more. He didn't deal with her no more at all. From the moment Remy got out, I guess that's when he was faithful to the point where he wasn't with other women. But he was messing with her while Remy was locked up. She did say that. And here's the thing you have to be realistic about and why people stop trying to find reason to hate. And here's what I mean by that. Remy had this knowledge already. Remy let it be known when she got out, how she bumped head with exes and things like that. But the lady was clear that when Pap got up with Remy again, when she got out, that he literally clearly let her know that, no, I'm married. I'm married. No. And he cut it off. Okay. Here's the thing about the situation. Pap and Remy got married again for the second time. Then they had a baby. When people try to use this is nothing to use because Papoose actually admitted to this. He actually admitted to this, that when she was locked up, he was messing with somebody else. But he let it be known. Not only did Remy know about that, but they got married again. So, and we had a baby after this. So not only did we get married again, not only did we have a baby after this, but when this happened, I was faithful to you. So when people use this, because they use her to prove that Pap was cheating on Remy, to justify what she did with Easy the Block Captain. Almost what? 20, what they get, what they came out 2022. So like 14 years later, nah, it's things like that. Okay, let me give you what I mean by that. And this is what I mean by being realistic. And this is what I don't like. When you try to channel people to actually make them see things in a way that's disingenuous and deceiving to the point where you're not being realistic. If I have a history to where I was messing around with a woman, right? And then me and my wife got married with her knowing this, right? None of that stuff don't even matter. None of that stuff don't even matter. When we got married, what matters is now. From this point on, you can't use what happened in the past off of what's going on now that we got married. When I break this, then you can hold me accountable. But when you forgive me, and here it is, 10 something years down the line, you decide to cheat, you can't be on your, I'm paying you back for what you did 10 years ago. I'm paying you back for what happened 15 years ago. No, you can't, you don't do that. You can't play them games. That's not real. That's fake. That's fake. Okay, hold on. That's fake. That's all I'm saying. And that's just realistic. Watch this. This person said, this dude be copying other YouTubers' hard work. You sound crazy. I don't copy YouTubers' hard work. You don't know nothing about me to make a statement like that. Do you not? Do you really don't know me enough to know that if anybody know anything about me, I don't copy nobody work, okay? We don't talk the same. We don't speak the same. We don't address things the same. People is who they are. I'm who I am, okay? People is who they are. I'm who I am. I don't copy people work. But I also don't subscribe to everybody's channels. I don't go to everybody's Twitter, Instagram. That's too much work, okay? We all cover the same story. Whatever story out, people gonna cover it. If anything, I ain't gonna even go there, but if anything, oh my gosh. Man, listen, man, people just started covering this story, right? I've been covering this story the longest. I've been covering this story for 4 years. People just started covering this story like 2 years ago, okay? I've been covering this thing for 4 years. What are you talking about? I know more about it than anybody. You get what I mean? But I'm realistic about the situation. And I know realistic things. And I'm not trying to make people hate Papoose. I'm not trying to make people hate Clarissa Shield. A lot of people was using it to benefit themselves to actually build clicks. I don't do that mess. Okay? I'm too damn grown and mature for these games. I don't play that. And I also know the consequences behind these things. That's another reason why I don't play these games. A lot of people playing them games gonna go to hell behind this mess. I refuse to let that happen. Not off no messy story, not off no adultery. I'm not finna co-sign adultery, and I'm not finna glorify adultery. And I'm not finna make people like adultery, like a lot of people doing in this situation, trying to make people like Remy and glorify adultery. Never, ever. That's terrible. But I know how it affect people. I know how it hurt people. That ain't finna happen to me. I just don't play them games like that. People just talking. You know what I mean? So anyway, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of this person because you just talking. Anyway, coming to the point of what I'm saying is people don't be realistic to the truth. And what I mean being realistic to the truth is this. It's like you want to find reasons to make people hate. And too many people are bitter and taking it too personal. I mean, really taking this story too personal, as though You know these people in real life and they hurt you. They affected you. They took something from you or physically hurt you. And that's just terrible. But again, it's a part of the world. I know it comes with the world. It's a part of the world. It comes with the world. So no big deal. Okay. So here's my point of what I'm saying. Oh my gosh. Sis said men don't like to forgive women. This is the problem. This the big problem I hate about this story. Y'all making this out of men and woman thing. Y'all taking a pot of mess and becoming messy with it. You're using your own personal issues to actually line this up to create division and poison amongst men and women. And that's when I be hearing people covering this. That's what it be about. It's like scorn hurt from women or bitterness or unforgiveness or what went on in your past. To make a foolish statement to say men don't forgive women is terrible. You really believe men don't forgive women? You know how many men is with women who actually cheated and committed adultery and they still with them? It's vice versa. It ain't, listen, sin is sin. Sin is sin. Sin don't have no gender. You think sin have a gender by which it's only exclusive to this part and not this part? Sin is sin. You're not going to name nothing nobody ain't guilty of from either side. You're not going to have it. It's like, come on, like what is going on? That's not even realistic, man. My gosh, that's terrible. I'm a man. You know how many women I done forgave? But you know how many women have forgiven me? Vice versa. Vice versa. Come on, man. I just told y'all, I just was going to court for 5 months. Lady lied on me and my nephew, crazy, tried to send us up the river because my nephew wouldn't be with her. I don't even know the lady. Lady tried to send me to prison for the rest of my life for something I ain't even do. But I knew I was going to step out victorious because I ain't do nothing. And God will get the glory. You think I hate that lady? No. I forgive her. And I really do. And I move on. I just use it as an example to be like, you got to be careful out here. You got to be careful out here. And it's just crazy. Man, when I be looking at this story, it's too many women bitter. It's too many women bitter, too many women unforgiving, too many women still men scorn, that you're looking at this and you're trying to find fault of how a man can be wrong. When the fact of the matter is, adultery is wrong. Adultery is wrong. But you know what else I know? I know if you agree to marry me knowing my past, you can't use it against me. I know that to be true. I know that to be true. And I know it's not one-sided. I know this is not one-sided. I know anybody in that situation. If Remy was locked up for 7 years and they was in their 20s when they was messing with each other, you ain't finna get me to believe no 20-year-old finna be faithful to anybody, man or woman, for 7 years. Period. You're not finna get me to believe that. You're not finna get me to believe that. Ain't no 20-year-olds being faithful to each other in prison for 7 years. 2 years, 1 year, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years. Either side, either way. But it's like people just want to make up an excuse, need to use an excuse. I just ain't going to play these games. But when we get married, because they got married twice, they got married on the phone. Then when they got out, they did it for real, where they was able to, but it was real then. I'm not going to take that away. You got married on the phone, it's still a marriage. It's still a marriage. It's still a marriage. Then when they got out, they got married again for a second time. So those things are forgiven. That's just a real fact. Those things are forgiven. And for anybody to say they not, you're lying. For anybody to say they're not, you're lying. You're lying. If you marry me a second time, listen, let me tell you something. You can't say when you get caught cheating 10 years later that I'm paying you back for what you did when I was locked up. I'm sorry, it just don't work that way. That's not honest. That's not honest. And that's not right, and it's not fair. But this is what people want to use to justify what's going on. And they being dishonest. You're being dishonest because you know if it was you, you wouldn't do this. And that'd be crazy too. A lot of people be covering this up, got relationships, in relationships, married. You know you wouldn't do, you know you wouldn't hold to these same truths. You wouldn't hold to these same truths. If you was locked up and you was married to your husband, right? You went in jail, you wasn't married. Then you get married in jail. But while you in jail for 7 years, you find out your man or your husband was messing with somebody while you was locked up. You get out 7 years later, y'all decide to remarry again. Then 10 years later, you have sex with another man. You can't say, this is basically, I should be excused as a result of what you did when I was locked up. No, that, you know that's not true. You know that's not right. You know that's not fair. You know that's not right. Come on. Okay, watch this. Watch this. So this woman said this. This is what I mean by worshipping. This woman said, Remy must have embarrassed you somewhere in life. A woman I don't know, a woman I never met, must embarrass me somewhere in life. This is what I be meaning by creating narratives of hate. This is what I mean by the spirit of Satan. So they would write this and then hoping that people who on Remy's side all agree and click and like it. Like, yeah, that's true. So here's what's crazy. To try to create a way to cause a division to hate me because I'm saying something real that you know to be true. So I'm lying about this. So you mean to tell me if you married your man or your woman, that meant in that marriage, whatever your past was is forgiven because that person knew that marrying you. That person knew about this when saying, I still want to marry you. So when we get married, all of that is forgiven. I don't care what you think. I'm telling you what God say. I don't, listen, I'll make this clear. I don't expect for non-believers to understand me, but I guarantee you a believing woman or man know exactly what I'm talking about. I don't expect for Satan kids to hear me. Satan kids ain't got to hear me. I guarantee you anybody who know this word of God, who know God to be true, who have a real relationship with him, they know exactly what I'm talking about. They know exactly what I'm talking about. Hell, the person who actually even saying this know what I'm talking about, but ain't going to be honest about it. You can't hold the person past against them when you decide to marry them in the knowledge of that. That's just a fact. That's just the fact. And it's just crazy how people married and in relationships acting like they don't get this. Like I'm saying something wrong. Okay, I done been in many relationships. Okay, I done been in many relationships. I done cheated on women. Women have cheated on me. But when we say we forgive each other, we can't use that against each other. So that's a lie too? So is that a lie too? If we say we forgive each other and we still remain together with each other, you can't use that against me when you forgave me and you remain with me. So it ain't no such thing as getting even when all was forgiven. Come on, what are we talking about here? Okay, watch this. See, man, it's so much stuff, man. So this person, I was waiting for y'all to get it right. This is what I be meaning by just pay attention to this. This is what I mean by this. Because how Remy cheated first when she was locked up for years. Oh my gosh. When she got out, she tried to fix her marriage like any woman would do. It just didn't work. This would be crazy to me. Like, see, this is what I'm saying. It's like, Lord God, this is terrible. It's like she got out in 2008. It's 2026. She been messing with Easy since 2022. You said it didn't work. You said, how could she cheat if she's locked up? Oh my gosh. You know anything about women prisons? Do you know anything about women prisons? In women prisons, over 90% of the population in women prisons are lesbians. In fact, they have a saying in women prison called gay for the stay. Gay for the stay. In other words, a lot of women actually become even more lesbians and gay when they get incarcerated for the stay. So when you say, how could a person cheat when they was locked up? That's a little bit naive. They're being a little bit naive. Oh my gosh. This person said, nobody in jail is having sex. This stuff is crazy. Please tell me some of y'all don't believe. Please tell me. I don't be knowing that people be trolling or telling the truth sometimes. Dude, are these serious questions? Or is this just seeing how I would address it or how to get Battle Truth to respond? Like I don't get it. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look what this woman say. Just admit you hate women and you want Papoose. Nobody, let me correct you people. Who was the first one to put Papoose on blast where everybody was actually praising him? Who was the, watch this. Let me ask everybody. Watch this. Who was the first one? If anybody been watching, paying attention. Who the first one to put Papoose on blast when everybody was praising him? I did. I don't want to draft that. Well, look, at one time, y'all was praising him. At one time, y'all was saying how much of a hell of a good man he was. I'm the one started breaking him down, showing where he failed and where he went wrong at. One thing about this story, none of y'all will ever say on me, that I choose one over the other. I could go through my catalog, literally through my catalog, and you're going to see me addressing Papoose, Clarissa Shields, Remy Ma, Easy to Block. Stop trying to put me in a box of your own hate, going off your own feelings and emotions. I don't play them games. And I'm not a liar for people. Even if it means I get the backlash. I don't care. Tell me I'm lying, though. Tell me I'm lying. I don't care about that. Let me tell you something else you didn't know. Let me tell you something else. Let me tell you something else you don't know. Right. Angel said me and A-Dep. We the one put this out first. I've been covering this story longer than anybody. I know more about it than anybody who covering it. What are you talking about? I don't have nothing against these people. I don't care to less. Let me tell you something. God said, forgive others or I won't forgive you. That means you're going to go to hell for how you feel about these people. I refuse that. I refuse that. I'm a believer for real. My anointing is for real. I have a real relationship with God for real. And the evidence is in my life. And the evidence is in my life. Not with what I say, it's in my life. Period. I save and help so many people through the Spirit of God. It ain't even funny. You talking off of ignorance of what you don't know. That's what you're doing. I give the real truth about it in a spiritual way through the Spirit of God that convicts the heart. What are you talking about? I ain't got a lot for these people. But I also use this story because I know this story gonna send a lot of people to hell. So many of you women have created a rebellious hate for this woman that you actually finna go to hell for her. God said, if you do not forgive, I will not forgive you. I mean, you're gonna go to hell for Clarissa Shields. You're gonna go to hell for how you feel about Papoose. And if you hate Remy Ma, you're gonna go to hell for her too. The message is first for the messenger. So you can never put me in that box. In fact, I'm more good to them than you are, because you trying to tell them they okay in adultery. You trying to tell them ain't nothing wrong with what they doing. You trying to exalt them to make them be praised in the company of others, and they become an idol. You see the difference? You see the difference between you and I? You want them praised. You want them worshipped. You don't go this hard for Jesus. When have you ever went this hard for Jesus? What do you do for him? Are you praising him? Do you give offerings to him? Are you going on Christian channels, liking these things, learning about him? But you fired up, ready to fight, hate, divide, to go for Remy Ma. So you tell me who really actually the real one. You tell me that. That's what I want to know. You tell me. Come on now, we're not playing these games. All I'm saying is this, and I've been on record telling the truth. He failed in his headship. But she also just is blamed too. Why are you not seeing that? I could care less. I know this for a fact. When you marry somebody, all is forgiven. Or why would you even marry him? Why would you even marry him? And they got married twice. They got married twice. I see how messy a lot of people can be. This very same woman on here, people were putting this woman baby up all on the internet. A little girl, people was bashing this lady in her baby. She was in fear for her baby and tried to protect her baby from the internet. People went and sought this woman out, went and found this lady, put up her baby and was saying, this Papoose baby, this is the baby he had on Remy Ma. Look at that spirit. Look at that spirit, how far people were willing to go to defend Remy Ma by trying to put a baby in harm's way. And come to find out, that ain't even Papoose's baby. You don't think that's evil? You don't think that's terrible? People all in this woman's inboxes threatening her. When in reality, the woman actually said, I was having sex with him first. He chose Remy over me. What are we talking about? What are you doing? I ain't nothing. I ain't nothing. Listen, you could never put me in these boxes. I tell you one thing, I bet they all respect me more than anybody else. I bet you that much. I guarantee you that. Right, because there's an anointing on the things I talk about. The things I talk about change lives. I could care less about your dollar. I could care less about your subscribe. I could care less about your dollar. I could care less about your light. I'm rewarded from heaven. You don't see that? And guess what? My rewards is done publicly. That's what God say. Worship me in private, and I'm going to reward you in public, openly, before everybody. I get rewarded publicly. What are you talking about? So I ain't no stupid dude. I know how this go. I'm telling the truth. Was Pat wrong? Yes, he was wrong. How could you hear me? How could anybody ever hear me and think I chose a side? You're not going to get nobody that hear my commentary ever tell you I took a side. Nobody. What you hear me doing is calling out the facts when the facts is there, because that's what my channel is about. The moment I stop operating in truth, I'm no longer battle truth. The name means you battle with the truth. I don't have to battle with the truth. If the facts show what it is, I'm going to go with that. This woman said Papoose had sex with her while Remy Ma was locked up. I'm not going to argue against that if that's what she said. She definitely let it be known I was having sex with him first. Was Papoose wrong for that? Yes, in the sense that if he was having sex with her during the time he married Remy Ma, when she was in jail, he's wrong. That's adultery. That's adultery. But when they got out of jail and rekindled and got married again, you can't use that. You can't use that. You can't say that. When you married him again, that's just a fact. If anybody say that's not a fact, you're a liar. You're a liar and the truth ain't in you. That's a fact. Okay, let me ask y'all this question. I'm going to see how real people is in the audience. Let me see how real people is in the audience. There's over 200 some people in the audience. Question, y'all. If you marry a person again, can you bring up his past? Can you bring up his past if you married him again? Could you bring up his past and use it against him? Or her? Him or her? This woman says yes. Well, you don't know nothing about marriage. You don't know nothing about marriage. So Carlin says, no, thank you for the truth. Debbie says, no, thank you for the truth. Sherry Jackson says, yes, you don't know nothing about marriage. Then why would you marry him? Why would you marry him then? Why would you marry him then? Why would you marry somebody only to remind him of what he used to do before he married you? Why would you marry him then? You don't know nothing about marriage. Felicia says, no, thank you for the truth. My homegirl said, why would you want to? Sure enough says, no, on both sides, right. Angel says, no, right. No, you cannot, right. Listen, I don't expect to talk to people who don't know who the living God is. When you don't know who the living God is, of course, you're going to just run with that. I guarantee you scripture ain't going to agree with you. Scripture ain't going to agree with you at all. Period. 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 And that's what I'm saying. It's like deflecting. I won't do that. I'm sorry. I will never do that. I'm not selling my soul for these people. Terrible. You know what crazy? Like I said, some of these people got in relationships and is married. And guess what? You're in relationships and you married and you know you don't even operate like this. Some women still with men that cheated on them and still saying, I love you, baby, and I forgive you. And they still cheating presently. Some people into it right now with side chicks and side dudes and still together, still in the roof. Just happened yesterday, just happened last week, just happened a month ago, still living together, still in a relationship together. What are you talking about? Oh, boy, this stuff be terrible, man. I just find it real. I just find it real funny how this topic actually show you the world. This topic actually show you the world and how people view things. It really do. It really do. I'd be amazed how people trying to get people to worship somebody else. It becomes worship. It becomes idolatry when you really know the truth and you sitting up here trying to make people like it. Why are you trying so hard to make people accept Remy Ma and glorify adultery? Why are you trying to make it look attractive and beautiful? Why are you causing a split in division amongst men and women and try to make it seem like it's men against women when in reality you may have a husband, you may have a man? Why would you do that? Why can't it just be the truth? Sin has no gender. Sin has no gender. This is the same. You know what's crazy? This is the same thing you see going on in the Nolan Wells case. This is the same thing you see went on in the Carmelo Anthony case. People would take something, don't got the facts, and immediately get the pointing the finger, shooting down people. He did it. He did it. They did it. They did it. You did that. You did that. I guarantee you this. Here's a fact that I know to be true. If it could actually be ever done, I guarantee you The same people who saying Remy ain't cheat, if they life depended on it, that if they had a lie detector strapped to their arm and took a polygraph, a lie detector, and a gun was pointed to their head, and they was asked, do you believe this woman cheated? I guarantee you they'll tell the truth. They believe that. I guarantee you they wouldn't be hard on what they say. Like, no, I believe she didn't. They wouldn't say that because you don't know. You don't know. I ain't telling you what I think. I'm telling you what I know. I'm really connected in this thing for real. A lot of stuff, because I'm not messy, I don't put out there because I'm not messy like that. I only put out there what's already out there, and then I address it and I bring it to what I know to be true. I say that to say this. I know the prison Remy was in. I know people who was in prison with her around that time she was in prison, who actually was in direct contact with her, talking to her and things like that too. In fact, I talked to a few of them. That's how far I go with this. I talked to a few of them who actually said they would love to come on my channel and talk about it. But you know what? I told them, no, you don't have to do that. For over 2 hours, graphic stories. I already said this before. I'm just saying it again. I already put this out here. Said, look, graphic stories. Graphic. I just never put it out there. All this, look, this stuff ain't hidden. This stuff is out here. I just was like, I don't got to go that far. It's enough mess out here. I don't got to be messy. They already got enough mess out here. They already got enough mess out here. I'm not going to justify nothing. Adultery is adultery. Don't matter who struck the first blow. Wrong is wrong. The Bible say, let God be the truth and every man a liar. Every man is a liar. Every man is a liar. That's what the word of God says. Let God be the truth and every man a liar. But I know this to be true. You can't marry me and then use my past against me that you already forgiven me for, because you decided to cheat 10 years later. You can't do that. You can't do that. But I know people want to use that to make themselves seem like they're right in what they're pushing and promoting. See, I told y'all all right. I told y'all all right. I told you ain't cheated first. You can't use my past against me when you married me after this. You married me after this. Look, I'm going to show y'all. Pap admitted. Listen, Pap admitted this. Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all Pap admitted this. He admitted. Pap admitted he did this. He admitted this. And he said, and he said it. Hold on. I'm going to show y'all. Watch this. Watch. See, I'm gonna let them tell the truth. See, I'm gonna let them tell the truth. I'm gonna let them tell on themselves. Watch this. Watch this. Okay. Watch this. Okay, here we go. We here. We here. We here. So let's listen to something. Let's hear this. Let's hear this. Because this is what I be saying. Like, this is how much people hate. It's like, why are you taking their life so personal to hate these people? Like, that's what I don't get. Why are you taking their life so personal to hate these people, or to try to get people? Let's see how many women we can get to hate Papoose. Let's see how many people we could get to hate Clarissa Shield. Let's see how many people we could get to hate. Why are you trying to build up numbers to get people to hate when you could just address where they went wrong at and use it as an educational tool for other people who married or who thinking about getting married, to show how not to follow in these footsteps and patterns? Why using this? People are using this story to try to make people personally hate people. And then they want to get mad at you because your spirit is not hating people. I could listen, let me tell you something. I could cover Clarissa Shields 4 years straight of all the things she do that's crazy that I don't like. But guess what? I will never hate her. I still love her. I still will help her. I still will encourage her. I still will inspire her. At the same time, it's just like having kids. When you got kids and they always wrong and you got to keep disciplining them, keep correcting them, keep on checking them, do you hate them? Nah, you don't. You love them, but you keep giving them advice. You keep disciplining them. You keep checking them because you love them and you want to see them right. And you hope one day they come out of this. Same thing God do with us every day. Look how much God wrestled with us every day. Every day we sin against him, go against each other. Look at how frustrated he could be about us and just wipe us out. But he don't do it. He still deal with us. He still chastise us. He still correct us. Even though he disappointed in the things we doing. How come people don't see that? How you ain't educated smart enough to see this? My gosh. Okay, watch this. Let me just play this. Let's listen.
Of course, we have an altercation, like basically argument back and forth or whatever transpired, right? Okay. She decides, and I decide that we're going to go to therapy, but she brings it to my attention, to be honest.
Okay, this the thing on like. Nobody, let me tell you something. This is how you know people disconnected from God. This is how you know when people are disconnected from God. When you want to see Papoose and Remy Ma divorced. I don't want to see them divorced. I'd rather see them reconciled. I'd rather see them reconciled or divorced if they can't reconcile. It's amazing how I hear people talk and try to make it seem like this woman don't love him. I be listening to people talk sometimes and they be acting like this woman really don't love her husband. And that she shouldn't be with her husband. But you rather see her with Easy the Black Captain. But you don't want to see her with her husband. This stuff be crazy to me, man, right? Hold on. Let's go a step further though. It'd be crazy when I be hearing certain things like, wow. When do y'all consider the children? The golden child. Do she ever say so? Do she ever say so? How do you think she would feel about her father and her mama? She love them both. It ain't no division right there. It ain't no division right there. But anytime, listen, this is where I always say, keep outsiders out of y'all marriage. Keep outsiders out of y'all marriage and y'all relationship, because this is the prime example of how messy it get when you allow outsiders to get involved in your marriages. Because this is a prime example of it, of what you're seeing happening on the internet based upon outsiders. Outsiders ain't got the best interest for you or the person who you involved with, because they're going to come in to cause division. They're going to come in to cause division. There is no way, like this was crazy. I can't stand the lies people put on people. Just like how they trying to put a lie on me to try to make it seem like I hate Remy Ma just because I say she wrong in what she did too. Make it seem like she the only one I'm saying, like I'm the only one saying, or I'm the only one, not the only one, but that she the only one I'm saying is wrong. Like she don't like hearing my content over and over again. Nobody breaks them down like I do. All of them. But that's how deceiving and that's how wicked that spirit is. To literally try to make a person think I hate that woman when I have given her the best advice. I have given him the best advice. I have given Clarissa Shields the best advice coming from the Spirit of God, by which no other have done yet. But I'm the one hater. Nah, I'm the one that's doing her the justice. I'm the one doing her the justice through the Spirit of God. But this is what they supposed to say. Because that spirit that's going out there wants to keep her from her husband. I showed y'all this in Clarissa Shields. I showed y'all this in Easy the Block Captain, how they both started blackmailing Remy and Papoose. Why you think they was blackmailing Remy and Papoose to stay away from each other? Because the devil know that God hate divorce, and the devil hate God and he hate people, so he want to do the things that he know God hates. So Clarissa Shields come in, but guess what? She don't come in and Pap don't open up her legs. Easy the Block come in. Easy don't come in and Remy don't open up her legs. How could you say I'm wrong about this when you know that this is a fact? If Remy never opened her legs, we not here. If Papoose never do what he do with Clarissa Shields, we're not here. It's not adultery. But notice the moment they opened up them person's legs and start having sex with them, look what happened. Easy get to recording Remy Ma, secretly videotaping, text messaging, plotting on her, the whole nine, telling her, you go back to Pap, I'm releasing these tapes and videos. Clarissa Shields, same thing with Papoose. She opened up her legs. He come in. Now she trying to persuade him not to go home. Stay with me. I'm gonna cut off your financing. And see the blackmailing going on here. Stay away from your wife. Keep your FaceTime on. Stay on the phone with me till you go to sleep. I want to know your every move, your every step when you're not away from me. If you ain't around me, anytime you're away from me, I need a 24-hour tab on you. She done GPS this dude. Like literally got this man as a human GPS to make sure that he not around his wife. See what's happening here? Why is Clarissa Shields' spirit in agreement with Easy spirit and going against Remy and Pap from reconciling? Why do you think that is? Why do you think that is? And why was Remy's spirit in agreement with Papoose spirit when they decided to commit adultery? You see how the enemy is working? You see how the enemy works? But guess who the whole plan is against? God. See, non-believers don't see that side. They don't know scripture to know that. In Psalm 51, when David murdered Uriah for his wife Bathsheba, and then was confronted by the prophet Nathan. And then he had went so long without repenting and thought that his sin was unnoticed, and then was confronted. And what happened? He was grieved and convicted in his spirit, and he went before God, even though he murdered a man for his wife and committed adultery. But guess what he said through the Spirit of God? He said, it is you, Lord, who I sinned against, and no one else. Even though he murdered a man for his wife, by which he committed adultery, he was recognized in the spirit to know that it was God he was actually sinning against. This is the thing, you see what's happening right here. Non-believers will never get that. People who are out of the will of God can never understand that, because they wrestling with demons of their own, and the things of God is foreign to them. So when they hear me speaking about it, hear me talking about it, they cannot comprehend the light when you operate in darkness. I love Remy Ma to death. And I know if I knew her on a personal level, I would love her even more. But the things I'm saying to her here, I would tell to her if I was face to face with her. It's your family. Those are your children. Clarissa Shields ain't got no kids. You got kids. Clarissa Shields ain't married. She hoping to get married to your husband. You the one that's married. I would say the same to Papoose. That's your wife. Those are your children. That's love. Have I become your enemy because I told you the truth? That's love. Nobody in their right mind who listened to me will ever say something so stupid, foolish, and ignorant as that. A person who say that is just a bona fide hater who hate the truth and don't want Remy to be right, don't want Papoose to be right. How if you condoning and co-signing a action that you know is wrong and you trying to tell them that they are not wrong? How are you helping that woman? How are you helping her? In fact, you make her more prideful. You make her more arrogant to be more slick and creative in what just happened, to actually continue to repeat it, by which the children continue to suffer. So I believe I'm doing a damn good job in calling it out. Because God didn't convict me in my spirit of it yet. And until that happened, I know I'm doing the right thing. Because he's being glorified through this whole thing. When I look at my numbers and seeing that I be doing 1.3 million views a month off this story, guess what? That's 1.3 million views that a person heard the Lord Jesus Christ operating even in the mess. So I believe I'm right on time. Hold on. Let's listen to this.
She said, I think we should do therapy. I said, okay. Even though I'm private and I don't like to speak to people about my personal business, that was a very, very difficult thing for me to do. But I said, you know what? Let's do the therapy.
Okay, right there. But people want to say she don't love her husband and she requested that they do therapy because she believes she needed help. She believes she needed help. And he agreed. Okay, let's do the therapy, even though he didn't want to. Now, a person gonna try to say, that's a lie, that's a lie. No, you really believe that that's a lie? Remy actually even admitted that she needed a therapist because of what was going on mentally in her. You forgot about that? Because we could play that too. But she admitted and she agreed to it. This don't sound like a woman who don't want her marriage. It sounds like a woman who do love her husband, who do want her marriage. She just have an inner struggle within herself. And this is where Papoose fell at because he don't know God spiritually to recognize what's going on by which he could help his wife. A therapist cannot sedate a demon spirit. I'm sorry, it just don't happen. Liquor can't do away with it. Pills can't do away with it. Blunts can't do away with it. You cannot sedate a demon spirit. Demons only fear the Lord Jesus Christ. That's it. And when your wife is screaming out, saying that this is what's going on in her inner person, and you don't have the Spirit of God in you to recognize and have the discernment on how to actually give her the proper help needed by which she can be delivered. He didn't know to grab that olive oil and pray the prayer of faith over it and anoint his wife's head with it. Hold her in his arms, put that oil on her head, and bring her before the living God. Kiss on her lips, hold her hand tightly, speak life in her spirit. Read her the word of God at night while holding her in the arms. But you'll hold her in her arms and listen to a Jay-Z album. You'll hold her in your arm and listen to a Cardi B single, just feeding demon spirits to her. When the word of life is what she actually craves, that you don't know how to properly give to her, by which the devil now has power over the marriage. See, this is what I mean by giving them the best words of lessons that they need. Who talk like this? Exactly. And guess what? And even if they don't listen, somebody listening. You see the difference? There's a difference in how I talk. There's a difference in how I break this story down. Because even if they don't listen, which we know that they do, the word of God will not be void. Even if you don't believe it, you heard it. So it was still successful. So it will either serve as a testimony for you or a witness against you. But once you heard it, it was successful. See, that's the power of the word of God and how it works. You don't have to believe it. Jesus said, you will be a witness unto me. See, you just need to hear it. Once you heard it, Now you are without excuse. See how that work? So if a person ain't telling a story like this, they only exalting and glorifying themselves. I tell the story like this, that Christ may be glorified, and that Pap may be delivered, and that Remy may be delivered, and that Easy may be delivered, and that Clarissa Shields may be delivered. But guess what? They heard the word, so they are without excuse. And I'm rewarded because of my faithfulness, not because of your dollar. See, that's the difference. I'm not for sale. I'm not for sale. Sorry. Wrong channel. I'd rather grow slow than grow fast as a sellout. I take my subscribers one at a time because I know they're coming from God. I ain't hurting nothing. I ain't lacking nothing. My bill's paid. I'm good. I feel comfortable at night going to sleep knowing I ain't sold my soul. And Papoose is my brother. Clarissa is my sister. Easy is my brother. Remy Ma is my sister. But they out of line. And may God use this story to be glorified. That's my job. See, I know my purpose. I can't speak for nobody else, but you can't tell me Battle Truth. I know what Battle Truth's supposed to do. So, according to this, that woman want her marriage. That woman love her husband. She just dealing with inner struggle. I'm gonna play it where she actually admitted. Like this is the thing that people, you can't get around the receipts. You can't get around the receipts. Well, this woman is literally recorded and literally saying, I have mental issues going on within myself. Hold on, don't worry about it.
We go to the therapist. The therapist's first question is, do you guys want a divorce or do y'all want to work it out?
Uh-oh.
Me and her both said we want to work it out.
That ain't what they saying. According to them, she don't want you. She don't want nothing to do with you. You a loser. She out of love with you. And you wasn't benefiting her in no type of way. So that's what they saying. It's amazing that even though she in $600,000 debt at this time, she still decide, I want to work it out with my husband. I don't want a divorce. It's obvious people saying he lying. She just did a show saying she's not getting a divorce. But I forgot. Let me be faithful to what she said. She's not going to be single until he stopped asking for half. So in other words, she's not getting a divorce. She's not getting a divorce. Just like he just said up here, that's what she said to the therapist. I don't want a divorce. We both agreed we wasn't getting a divorce. Sound like they telling the truth to me. It's been 4 damn years. They still married. Why everybody making up these own narratives and creating their own way? It's been 4 years. They still married, and it don't seem like they're going to get a divorce anytime soon, according to what Remy just said at the concert. So I believe this to be true. 4 years later. Just like he said right here, we both agreed not to divorce. So they holding on to that, ain't they? But y'all want to paint the picture that she don't love her husband. And she just said on the Angie Martinez show, when asked about dating other men, I don't want another man. I ain't dating another man. I ain't looking into dating another man. I've been in the same situation for 20 years. In other words, literally saying I still mess around with Papoose. Even though we knew she was gaslighting that because she been messing with Easy for the past 4 years. But people still ran with that. You see how easily gullible people can be? But see, that don't happen with men and women of God. The Bible say men and women of God cannot be deceived and tricked. The world is tricked. The world is deceived. The world is all those who are not in the will of God through the Holy Spirit, by which they believed in Jesus to have that spirit that will not allow you to be deceived. So the world is deceived by these tricks. The world bought into that lie. No real woman of God or real man of God even considered that to be the truth, seeing the evidence that was already out here. But non-believers ate it up. They screamed and went crazy. Ah! I said, wow, they really believe that. Even though you literally see this woman all on dates and dinners and outings with Easy and islands and juices and Long Island iced teas and lobsters and crab legs. And you just believe that. Wow. You know what's crazy about that? Ain't that the same thing that happened in heaven? Think about this. The Bible say, I declare the end from the beginning. God said, if y'all want to know what's going to happen at the end, just pay attention to what happened in the beginning. Well, let's look at the beginning for a second. What happened in the beginning? Lucifer was a beautiful angel, the Bible say, beautiful, and he wore nothing but jewelry and diamonds of all kind, covered his body. Ain't that how the modern day entertainer look right now? They make them so cute. A lot of them, it seems like the criteria finding somebody light-skinned, especially when it comes to women. You got to be light-skinned, half naked to sell a song. You can't sell a song without a thong or a leotard. You got to have one of the two on. You're going to either wear this leotard or you're going to wear this thong. So you can't sell the song unless you're cute, high yellow for the most part. That's the requirement. And you need a thong or a leotard on. And don't forget to cover them in diamonds. So they taking on the image of Lucifer. They taking on the image of Lucifer. Then notice, the Bible say he was a musician. So he knew how to sing and rap. He was a master at it. He was the Michael Jackson of heaven and shook the heavens. Yeah. His influence was so powerful that 1/3 of the angels sided with him against God, even though they knew he was wrong. And they went against the living God who they knew was holy, righteous, pure, and true, who created them, and they saw his power. That's why angels can't be forgiven, because they saw God face to face as he really is. They saw the Lord Jesus Christ face to face as he truly is without the flesh. But notice, his influence, because of his music and beauty, was so influential that 1/3 of the angels in heaven followed him in his rebellion against God. Ain't that what we got going on right now? Beauty and attractive and talented and diamonds. And you're lying and deceiving. And you got thousands and thousands of people willing to follow you, willing to co-sign, willing to be in line with your lie, just to be in the company and presence of you, looking for something to belong to. Because you out of the will of God, you're going after the things of the world. But when you know who God is, you look for the things above. And you don't exalt men and women who sinners and corrupted, who deceitful and lying and keeping up mess. And you entangle yourself in the filth and you call yourself all right because you belong now. Man, please. I look to the hill in which my help come. My promotion is not from the east or the west, but it's from on high. I refuse to worship anybody other than Jesus. I refuse to exalt any man or woman other than Jesus. I refuse to surrender and submit my soul and integrity to the children of Satan as a means to be accepted, to be highlighted. I refuse it. But what I will do is use the mess to glorify God in it. Look at this man express how he wanted his wife and he didn't want a divorce. You think I'm mad at him for that? I ain't mad at him for that. I just wish he would have stayed in it. I wish he would have stayed in it, but he allowed his brokenness. He allowed his brokenness to lead him to a point of desperation by which he surrendered. He surrendered his will. And instead of standing in defense, he participated. How was that me choosing him? Did you just hear how I just broke him down? I've been doing this. I've been saying this. Ain't nobody ever broke him down like I do, because I speak to his spirit. I speak to his spirit. See, when you operate in the flesh, you only talk in the flesh. These other people talk in the flesh. I talk in the spirit. See, I know where he went wrong at. You can't have no marriage without Jesus Christ. Is you kidding me? You lying to yourself. I don't care who you is. I don't care what he or she said to you. If you in a relationship, if you married and Jesus Christ is not the center of that marriage is being influenced and actually led by Satan himself. What are you talking about? That is a fact. Your opinion don't mean nothing. God ordained marriage. God created marriage. God invented marriage. It don't work without him. You fighting against real demons and spirits, and they don't let you go so easily when they've been a part of you for so long. They know everything about you, what you fear, what you love, what you hate. And those are weapons of theirs they use to keep you in line. Those things are only broken by the Spirit of God. I know where he went wrong at. How dare anybody try to tell me I don't love and respect these people? Hell, if I ain't love and respect them, I'll be saying the same message as everybody else. You think I'm after the dollar? You think I'm after the subscribers? I'm losing subscribers telling the truth about Remy. Do you think I give a damn? Not at all. You know how easy it'll be for me to get on this bandwagon and be like, oh, she's so pretty. Oh, she's so lovely. She's so wonderful. What? Man, I can care less about that. I'm going to tell the truth, like I've been doing. Because I'm a father too. You know, my kids watching my channel. My sons watching me. They be like, Dad, that was real. I like how you broke that down. But when they watching it, they know this is what I teach them. My baby mamas watch me. They watch my show. I got a couple ex-girlfriends who watch this show. You know that? I'm telling you what I know to be real. This ain't fake in my life. You think if this was fake in my life, you know people would be coming out saying how fake I am? I'm a public personality. You ain't gonna hear that from nobody. This is who I am in real life. Glory be to God. And it has nothing to do with religion. This has everything to do with the truth. How come everything about God got to be a problem? Why? Because the devil don't want the truth to come out. The devil want God to be controversy, because he know when people tap in to understand how real this is, they will be set free. They will be liberated. They will be empowered. Then now you fighting against his kingdom. But as long as you go against God, you don't know who he is. You are operating as children of Satan, and you will die and bust hell wide open and be there forever, because you sold your soul for the lust and pleasures of this world. Michael Jackson died rich. But where's his soul? Tupac, Prince, Biggie, Whitney Houston, so on and so on and so on and so on and so on. What does it profit a man to gain the world and lose his soul? But what would a man give in exchange for his soul? You know how many people died before their time and wish they can come back and correct it, but you can't correct it? You know how many people run from Christ their whole entire life only to die prematurely, and now you standing before the very one you ran from your whole life, and ain't nobody can save you. That very thing you thought you can run from is now in front of your face. You don't have a defense. You don't have an advocate. You don't have an excuse. Come on, man.
So when she comes on live and say, we haven't slept in the bed since 2022, and to make it seem like and fabricate a story like we had some agreement.
See, that's him. We were continuing to have sex. We ain't stopped having sex. That was just supposed to be said that to justify what was going on, to make it seem as though wasn't nothing going on. We was going to therapy and we were still having sex. But people want to take the lie and say that this man lying, and we know that this is the truth. They still living together. So you want me to believe this man living in a house with his wife, who he been with for damn near 20-something years, but wasn't touching her, wasn't kissing her, wasn't feeling on her, wasn't having sex with her. But they still living together. She's still making dinner for him. She's still coming in that night. They still playing with the baby together. They still going out on family outings together. Even if she didn't want to give him none. You don't think sometimes she gave him some? Like, come on, man. Like, stop playing, man. Whew, my God. But you know what's fake? People in their real life know that this is true. You ain't finna have your husband in your house and not give him none. Just like he ain't finna have his wife in his house and y'all living together and y'all got a bedroom together and I ain't getting none. Yeah, I might not get none every day, but eventually you gonna give me some. Hell, I've been hitting it for 20 years. Your body know exactly who I am. Man, please. Let's go here. Pap, did you cheat on Remy while she was in jail? Let's listen to his response.
You know, on Instagram, it has dates on it. So when this woman don't need a reason to cross you, stab you in your back. This is who she is. So once I verified that to her, like, yo, why don't you stop lying to people, man? She came up and went back to when she was away. It's 2025. You've been home since 2014. Now, since you jammed up, I was cheating when you was away. You liar, you. Come on, son. Come on, son.
Hello.
We done had 2 weddings. She came up and went back to when she was away. It's 2025. You've been home since 2014. Now, since you jammed up, I was cheating when you was away. You liar, you. Come on, son. Come on, son. We done had 2 weddings and a baby. Come on, son. Now, since you got caught and I clipped this lame and everybody said, why would you do that to Pap? You come up with this fake story.
Okay, so according to Pap, right? According to Pap right here, she been out since 2014. She been out since 2014. She went in 2008. She got out in 2014. And as a result of getting out in 2014, they got married again. Hold on, let me see something. This what I be meaning by being realistically. Okay, watch this. When did Remy Ma and Papoose get married the second time?
They had their second wedding, a vow renewal, in February of 2016. Their first legal marriage was in May of 2008.
Okay, so the first marriage was in 2008. She was in prison. She got out almost 7 years later, 2014. Then they had another wedding. They had a vow renewal, another wedding where they got married again in person because, again, they was over the phone. They got married over the phone, right? So let me just go back to the part because I like to be true to the conversation based upon what's happening.
She got mad and she needed something to give to y'all so y'all could feel like she had a reason to do this. She don't need a reason to do nothing.
See, that's the part I don't like. When they play divide and conquer against the people. When you want people to choose sides. And people actually fall into this mess by choosing sides rather than just going by the truth that you know to be the truth. That y'all both were wrong. You both committing adultery. Stop this nonsense. Either reconcile or let it go. but they want to choose sides. I want people on my side, want people on her side. So they want to divide the people amongst each other with their mess. That's what you have to be careful of. It's what you have to be careful of. Wanting people to choose sides to cause a division amongst the people when they're the ones that's in adultery. And this is what you're seeing happening right now. Trying to choose sides, trying to be divided amongst ourselves when they are the ones who everybody know is guilty of adultery. Both of them. But again, we live in an era where people want to belong. They want to be a part of something. Instead of seeking God to be a part of his family, to be a part of his kingdom, you want to be a part of Remy Facebook group, Papoose Facebook group, Clarissa Shields' Facebook group, and they all got them. Papoose got his supporters. Clarissa got her supporters. Remy got her supporters. Easy got their supporters. So you got people who want to belong and be a part of their social groups. And they okay with their lives, and they agree with them, and they help them to promote their lies, help them to promote their sins, and they wrong. Look at how far they willing to go for them. But they won't go nowhere for Jesus, would they, y'all? They don't do this for God, do they? They ain't got no God communities, no God groups, no Jesus groups. The one who died for them, right? They know they sinners. The one who died for you, the one who made and created you, the one who trying to give you eternal life, the one who wants you to live forever, the one who trying to protect you from demons and devils. You don't want nothing to do with him, but you all for it to join Remy's group. You join Remy's social media group. You join Clarissa Shields' social media group. You join Papoose social media group. Won't join Jesus group though, do they, y'all? It's crazy how you don't want nothing to do with Jesus, but when you die, that he the only one you want to think about. It's too late now. You in judgment. When you were living your life, you didn't care nothing about him. You cared about everybody else, who you want to be with, who land in your bed, and who you want to be friends with. Now, when you die and it's over and you're standing in judgment, now is Lord Jesus. Now is I want to know you. Now is I want to praise you. Now I want a relationship. Now I want to be your friend. Now I see how good you is. My gosh, we are so fake as people. That's super fake. You don't want nothing to do with the God who made and created you, like God is boring. Like God is boring. Man, please. If God is realer than we could ever be, we the ones fake. This stuff crazy. So they try to use the people to divide the people amongst each other. Listen at this.
Ask anybody who know her. She do not, a normal person need a reason. This woman don't need a reason to cross you, stab you in your back. This is who she is. So once I verified that to her, like, yo, why don't you stop lying to people, man? She came up and went back to when she was away. It's 2025. You've been home since 2014. Now, since you jammed up, I was cheating when you was away.
Okay, now I'm going to take that as self-convicting. And only because of this. It's like a yes and no to me on this. You've been out since 2014 and 2025. Now, since you caught up, now you're saying when you was locked up, I messed around with somebody. Like I told you, Remy had knowledge of the other girl he was messing with when she was locked up. She had that knowledge. That's what he's saying right there. You in 2025, you've been out since 2014. That's 11 years ago, right? So 11 years then passed. Now you messing with Easy and got caught up. In your way out of it to try to get people to actually not think of what you did is actually wrong, and to say, hey, look, Papoose messed around with somebody when I was locked up. So guess what? This is my lick back. It don't work like that. It don't work like that. Because you had that knowledge and you married that man again. With that knowledge, you can't use that against him. You can't use that against him when you married him again. and had a baby by then. So now a baby is involved. Y'all only child y'all ever had together. A baby is involved. Y'all have a daughter now, a 3-year-old baby. At first, y'all didn't have no kids. Okay? Together as a married couple. Y'all didn't have no kids. Now, Remy had a son, and Pap was looking out for the son while she was gone. He was raising a boy. But however, when Remy got out, y'all remarried in person, and y'all had a baby. You can't use that. I'm sorry, you just can't. Everybody know that to be true. Again, I don't expect for women who not in a relationship with God to agree. You're not going to agree. But a woman of God know exactly what I'm talking about. A man of God know exactly what I'm talking about. Not only that, anybody that operates in truth, you ain't even got to be a Christian to know this. You ain't even got to be a man and woman of God to know that this to be true. You can't marry somebody, then use their past against them that you already knew about when you marry them. Then why would you even marry them for if you were going to only use it? And according to him, he said he was faithful as a result of now being married again.
You liar, you. Come on, son. Come on, son. We done had 2 weddings and a baby. Come on, son. Now, since you got caught and I clipped this lame and everybody said, why would you do that to Pap? You come up with this fake story.
See, like that. And that's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Was it wrong that Papoose had sex with that woman when he married Remy in jail on the phone? Yes, because it don't matter if he married her in jail. You still made that commitment to be her husband. You were wrong. You committed adultery. You should have held to your vows, even though you still believe you was holding her down because you didn't abandon her. You still were looking out for her in jail. You still had sex with somebody when you were married. You still had sex with somebody when you was married. It makes it wrong. However, Remy did have knowledge of this. Remy did have knowledge of this when she got out. But she still chose to marry you and still be with you. And y'all had a baby. Y'all got married again and y'all had a baby. So with that being said, and she chose to stay with him. She chose to stay with him. Okay? But it's like people want to, this is what I find evil about what people want to do. People want to create a lie for her to use to justify her support. You don't have to not support the woman. You still can support the woman. That don't mean you got to accept her lies to support her. That don't mean you have to agree with the wrong she do to support her. Same thing. I still watch. Let me tell you something. I still watch Clarissa Shields when she box. I watch it. But I don't co-sign and condone her actions. When Remy drop her songs, things like that, I listen to it. I still know she got talent and stuff. I don't condone her actions. I don't know. Papoose, I don't know, man, because I don't really like his music like that. But when he do have a song or two that's actually, I listen to it and I can acknowledge that it was good or not. But I don't co-sign and condone his actions. I don't co-sign or condone his actions at all. So in that's just what's real in that. So that's what I'm saying. I look at it in truth. And from what I heard in that interview, the woman let it be known. I met Papoose first. So a lot of people lied on this lady. They was making it seem as though this was some woman who Pap didn't know at first and got married to Remy and just started having sex with. No, the lady said, I was messing with him first. And the lady also admitted he didn't come at me, I came at him. Same thing Clarissa Shields did. So that's what the lady said. The lady said, I was attracted to him. I came at him. I wanted something more to do with him than just business. So it wasn't Papoose seeking after her. The lady sought after him. That's what the lady said. Then the lady said, not only did she seek after him, she began to have an affair with him. Not affair, because he wasn't married. She began to have sexual intercourse with him. They started messing around together because she had a baby daddy type stuff. So she got to messing around with Papoose. Then Remy came along after. But she said Papoose was liking her first before Remy. And that Papoose thought that Remy was too gangster. This was the woman, what she saying out of her mouth. Then she basically said that Pap got to liking Remy then more than her. And Pap ended up marrying Remy instead. So Pap married Remy, and then in marrying Remy, she didn't know nothing about it at first. And then she got out, and basically he cut it off with her. She said that they was in a car together, and when they was in the car together, he told her, like, look, I'm married. I'm married now, and it's real. And she said she didn't touch him again since. And he hadn't touched her again since. And that's what I'm saying. People not telling the truth because it's like they want you to hate him to justify trying to get people to worship Remy Ma, and that's terrible. Just tell the truth. They both are wrong. They both was out of pocket. They both did wrong. They both did. Why is that so hard to do? You'll do better with the story just telling the truth about everybody and not just being selective. Tell the truth about everybody. Think about that. Why are people trying to go so hard to get people to accept Remy, to worship Remy? You don't have to. Let me tell you something. You can still support what Remy do as an artist. You can still support what Remy do as an artist. You don't have to lie for her. You don't got to glorify her sin to make her look like she's the glamorous girl in adultery. And if you're going to call somebody else on it, call everybody else on it. Why aren't they looking to see who struck first? That ain't what you do. You don't even do that as a parent. As a parent, when you got your children and they both did wrong, you don't just say who started it first. Because even the one who started it, when you didn't, you were supposed to say something about it so that you could stay out of trouble. But when you line yourself up with the one who started it, then what happens? You now both are in trouble. Now both of y'all are in trouble. It's crazy how you have these standards and you exercise these things under your household, but when it comes to topics like this, it's not real. It's not looked at the same or managed the same. But why is it such this demand to try to get people to be divided to hate another person over another rather than just calling it all down the line? That's what the Bible say. God hate a person who causes division. Ain't that something? Did you know the Bible say that? See, it's a lot of sin God hate. God say he hate one who causes discord among the brothers. Watch this. Ooh, I like the era we live in now. Watch this. The Bible say God hate a person who causes discord among the brothers.
Yes, the Bible warns that God hates those who cause division or arguments among family or fellow believers. It's about sowing discord, not the chat app called Discord.
Uh-oh, you heard that? That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. A lot of people going to hell over this situation. A lot of people going to hell over this situation because it's a spirit of witchcraft. See, when I be talking, this what I be meaning by I know my purpose of why I cover this thing. I use it to glorify God and educate people on what's going on behind the spirit that's involved in it, that's using it as a web of deception to bring people to hell. Did you hear what that just said? God hate a person who sows discord amongst brethren, causing division, strife, or arguments among family, fellow believers. See that? It's causing discord. Then you got this wedge between men and women. Oh, these men this, these men this, these men this. But you got a man. You got a husband. That's how you talk to your husband? That's how you talk to your man? You got a husband. You got a man. But it's man bashing to an audience of women in an era of feminists, in an era of lesbianism that's plaguing women as a result of going against men that makes them hate God. Because God is in the masculine. God is in the masculine, Father, Son, and Spirit, Elohim, singular, plural, masculine. Educated in everything else, why you ain't educated in that? That's what mean the most. Because that's who you're going to stand in judgment of. When you sick and you get that call for hearts and strokes and cancers, who you going to call on? Remy can't help you. Pap can't help you. When them demons and devil is over your life and your family, Remy and Pap and them can't help you. Remy and Pap can't help you. That's why every time something wrong with somebody and you think you're finna die, then reality hit. Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh, Jesus, help me. Oh, God, help me. Lord, don't. When you're in trouble. But the rest of your life, you can give a damn. Only when you're in trouble, when you think something bad finna happen. Now you remember Jesus. Man, please. I keep telling you, man. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Y'all think it's a joke. See, I tell that part. Y'all better be careful. Why you call them discord, trying to get people to hate this man, trying to get people to hate Clarissa Shields. No, she lied. That was a lie, Clarissa. That was a lie, Papoose. That was a lie, Remy. That was a lie, Easy. But you still my brothers and sisters in humanity, but you just lied. But that was a lie. What's so hard about that? Why you want to address everybody else, but you don't want to address the others? That's fake. That ain't real. But then you mad at somebody who do. So you know they lying, but you don't want to say nothing about it. But you mad at the person who do say something about it. Even though you know it's the truth. Come on, what we doing here? That's crazy. And Pap and Remy still be laughing with each other. We just saw them on Christmas loving each other. $60,000 mink coats, hugging and laughing and eating and But we supposed to be fighting each other. We all supposed to be fighting each other. Your team against my team. Your supporters against my supporters. What is wrong with people? Grow the hell up. Grow up. Yes, I know this internet is messy. This internet sending a lot of people to hell. I promise you that. Laugh now and cry later. You don't think it's serious because you ain't there yet. Wait till you get there. I guarantee you this gonna mean something then. You may not like it right now. It may not mean nothing to you right now. I guarantee you this gonna come back up. And we gonna see, was it a powerful message? We gonna see, did it hold any weight? We gonna see, did it have any value to it? We gonna see that. Come on, man. It's crazy. I just be saying how fake people is. I saw when this hit. I saw them putting that lady baby all over the internet. Look at Pat Baby. This Pat Baby putting the little girl picture up, and it ain't even his baby. They don't do their research. They don't really care, just throwing stuff out there. Oh, Pap cheated first. Pap was cheating first while she was in jail. Listen, man. I talked to women who was in prison with Remy. Literally. God is my witness. Y'all know I ain't finna play these games. I don't lie on God. Okay? I love him for real. I ain't like these people. I pray for real. I read for real. I fast for real. I practice righteousness for real. God know my heart. God know the truth. God is my witness. I talked to a woman in prison who was locked up with her. Even packed up her stuff when she went to the hole. Got into a fight with another woman. Yeah, I know about this stuff. She wanted to come on my show. I said, no, it's okay. You don't have to. Talk to the woman for 2 hours. I got a heavy New York following. The majority of my followers and supporters is from New York. Again, this is a battle rap community story. I'm plugged with the majority of all the major battle rappers, not the weak little ones, the major ones. Yeah, I know about this story more than anybody covering it. I know. Okay, we ain't gonna play these games. That's why when they just be saying they just talking. Most people just started covering this since the Clarissa Shields thing. That's it. They didn't even know who the hell Miss Hustle was when she first came out to address what was going on. They like, who is that? Who is that? The hell with her. They ain't even know what was going on. They know nothing about that stuff. They didn't know about surfing. They don't know about none of that. And they major key persons in this whole story, by which it is right now, the way it is right now. I know exactly what I'm talking about. Battle rap is a man's sport. The majority of the women that's actually listening, like my audience is 90, let me tell you, my audience is 99% women. You sound foolish and stupid to think that I'm against women and they are my major supporters and contributors. You sound crazy. You sound crazy to make a stupid statement like that. I'm not no Tommy Sotomayor, even though he speak against black women, crazy disrespect them like it's nothing. And this internet's so crazy, he got a strong black woman following, and all he do is degrade them. All he do is degrade them. But the spirit of Satan is so bad. What it does, it hates the truth. So now we want to paint this narrative to try to make it seem as though since he hate Remy, he hate women. And neither one of them meant the truth. Neither one of them meant the truth. Anybody who listened to me know that that's a lie. But that's how the devil works. See, he get his kids to work for him. They his kids. Let me tell you something. The Bible say you either a sheep or a goat, darkness or light, true or false. That's what you operate in. But he say the devil is the father of every liar. He your father. When you operating in a lie, the devil is your father. And he your father. Man, please, I wish I would. I will not give him glory and honor. That ain't my father. And the Bible say all liars will have their part in the lake of fire. And the Bible say, do not bear false witness against your neighbor. In other words, stop lying on people. So when the person say, oh, Malachi hate Remy, you just bear false witness against me. You just caused discord amongst the brethren. You just lied on me. And God know you did. So that's going to count against you also. You just lied. You ain't finna get nobody to believe that. And I love the hell out of Remy. And Papoose too. But I know how to use this story for God's glory and for entertainment purposes and to educate. If I want to be funny with it, I'm going to be funny with it, but it's still done in love. If I want to be real with it, I'm going to be real with it, but it's still going to be done in love. But know this for a fact, anybody who ever heard me, may God be glorified. That's what it's about. They say 100,000 people die every day. Let me show y'all something. I got to educate y'all on things because people think this life is a game. Watch this. Let me show y'all something. How many people estimated to die every day? Hold on. My phone just went off. Hold on. Watch this. Ooh. Okay. Here we go. Watch this. Let me show y'all something. Look at this number. What is the estimate of people who die every day around the world? Okay, look what it says. Wow. Okay, watch this. I want them to hear it. How many people die daily, every day, audibly? Oh, why this? Oh, my volume right now. Okay, here you go. How many people die a day average? Tell me audibly. Man, okay, this is what it says. I'm going to read it. I'm going to tell you what it says. It says 173,000 people. 173,000 people die every day. So when you go to sleep, open your eyes, 173 persons average died. So when we wake up tomorrow, if God so willing, it be you, over 173 people died. Think about that. Death is real, okay? And it is not prejudice. It comes for the black, the white, the rich, a poor, young, old. It is not prejudice, male, female, okay? It is not prejudice. And as a result of that, here's something you need to know and facts. One day you become a part of those numbers. You really looking at this stuff and though it's worth it? You really think this stuff worth it? I've been on this internet for 8 years and I see how spirits operate. It's people who wake up to the internet purposely making it their business to seek after people to actually fight in groups and cliques and numbers. Your own brothers, your own sisters, hating for no reason, going against for no reason, fighting against your own household. And you know the sad thing about it is, it ain't gonna stop. No matter what a person say. Some people just work for the devil. Some people just don't want to do right. Some people just ain't gonna do right. They not. You just want to make sure you doing what you need to do to stay in right lining with God. That's what you do. And those who want to do right, them the people who you want to line yourself up with. Stop aligning yourself up with people who negative, don't mean you no good, causing discord, strife, and contention. People selling out for dollars, selling out for Just make sure you don't fall into that. Make sure of that. And that be my whole thing, man. I want to do this though. I'm going to need my supporters now, right? To find this video, right? Find that video of that woman so we could do a proper assessment on it in truth. But I already heard enough to know what this woman said, and she covered a lot of things that was actually misrepresented and misinterpreted because she clearly let it be known. And a lot of people lied and made their own story, like they continue to do it. Like people asking me all the time, they say, Battle Truth, are you going to address the Nolan Wells? I did one video on it, but I don't really want to go in it because everybody is making up their own truth for what they believe happened as a result of them not having the information that they need. And you're wrong because you're putting speculations on people that you don't know to be true. And what's dangerous about this internet is people getting death threats as a result of people making false observations, false misrepresentations, false assessing situations when you don't have the information necessary needed, and you just blaming people and saying, oh, they did that, he did that, they did that, and you don't even know. And there's too many people involved and you don't even know. And what you hear is questionable things on each side. Just like when it came to the Carmelo Anthony thing, I didn't really want to address that in the beginning, and because everybody was already saying what it was. It came to find out it was so many lies in that situation. Oh, he didn't really have a knife; he had a protractor. Oh, they were really jumping on him. Oh, it was, and come to find out that wasn't even true. Even when they released the footage, people still was lying. Look, they jumping him. Look, you see, look, real close. He being jumped, and you don't even see it. Then he said out of his own mouth, I told him, singular, not to put his hand on me, singular. He put his hand on me, singular. Not they, not them, he, singular. One person, singular. And that even wasn't good enough because it proved that the people who was lying was liars. And instead of them taking his word for it, then they even took his, then they even he was getting jumped. He just said who it was. Me and him, one-on-one. One-on-one. That's what it was. And so much he didn't even want to take the stand in his own defense. See, innocence is not quiet. Innocence is loud. Innocence is loud. You're not quiet in innocence. Sad. Oh my gosh. I learned a lot from this stuff though. And it just keep me in the point of knowing just how important God is. And I'm so glad of that relationship. I hate as brothers and sisters, man, we can't talk about topics without division. I am a Christian apologist. I don't know what a lot of y'all don't know what that means. I debate all type of religions. I debate Muslims, Hebrew Israelites, Jehovah's Witnesses, Catholics, atheists. I debate all false religions that's against Jesus Christ to establish the true deity of God in the word of God, in the body of believers, by which God ordained for the world to be saved. In this, even though we are at odds in what we believe, those who I debate, they know that he loves us and he come from a genuine place. I love the Muslim, but hate the religion. That's what it is. So I know the war is not with people. The war is with the spirit that's behind the influence of the evil of the people. That's all. So when I see people lying, trying to make it seem as though I'm some woman hater, God have mercy on you. You're not gonna get nobody to believe that anyway. Shoot. I love women. I wish I could have them all. I can't. So, keep it real. Y'all are wonderful. God did his thing with y'all. I'm trying to tell you, boy. He did his thing with y'all, boy. Okay. Y'all are so beautiful. Y'all are so strong. Man, please. I wish I would. Huh? God did his thing with y'all, man. Y'all are life givers. Y'all give birth to eternal life. Do y'all know that? Do y'all really know how powerful y'all is as women? Y'all give birth to eternal life. That's why the devil hates y'all so bad. The devil is a created being, which means he can't be at one place. He can't be at every place at one time. He got to travel. He can't be in my house and your house at the same time like God can. He had to travel from my house to your house. He had to travel because he's a created being. I say that to say this. Y'all are life givers. Y'all are made in the image of God and y'all give birth to eternal life. Every child y'all bring into this world is born with eternal life by which they will live forever. And the devil hate that. You know why he hate that? Because it makes his job harder. He got to work harder. So what he did was created things to stop population. Do y'all know some of those things he created to stop population? Because the Bible say children are a gift from God. So if children are a gift from God, do y'all know some of the things that the devil created to stop population? Do y'all know that? Do y'all know what some of those things are? What do y'all believe? What do y'all believe the devil created to stop population? Could y'all name them? I'm just asking. Can y'all name them? Oh, look out. There go my sisters. Talking about I don't love my sisters. Look at sis. Abortion. Right. Over 1.3 million babies are aborted a year in the United States alone. 1.3 million babies. And you know the majority of those babies are blacks and Hispanics because most of those clinics are set up in urban communities. So it was created and designed to eradicate minority children. That's what it was created to do. But the enemy is the spirit behind it. Because every time a child is born, he got to work harder. That's why he liked death. The Bible say the devil was a murderer from the beginning. His whole thing is to kill. But in order to kill, you must first divide. That's why they want us to be divided. See, they want us divided in this Remy, my Papoose topic and thing. See, they want to divide. You call divide and division, which brings on hate and bitterness, unforgiveness. Then you eventually die in those sins. See what I mean? See, when the people is united, they stronger. So in order to weaken the people, you must first learn how to divide them, that you may be able to conquer them. So he created abortion and homosexuality to stop procreation because it makes them work harder. You got to work harder. Every time these babies are born, they got to work harder because these demons are on assignment. They are assigned to people. Like, hold on, who was assigned to Pap? You was? Well, you doing a bad job. Who was assigned to Remy? You was? Okay, well, y'all better get that together. Jesus said, if Satan's kingdom fight against itself, how shall it stand? In other words, these demons and devils, they not even divided amongst each other. They on one accord. They know their jobs and they do it very well. Very well. And we see the evidence in it all in our lives. I just told y'all. Look, I just showed y'all something so cold in the spiritual realm. I don't even know y'all got it. Think about this. Easy is literally telling Remy, if you go back with Papoose, I'm releasing these tapes and videos. Clarissa is literally telling Papoose, stay away from your wife. I need you on FaceTime 24/7. Go to sleep with me on the phone. I need to know your whereabouts 24/7 when you're not around me to make sure you're not with your wife. Why do you think both Easy and Clarissa Shields' spirits are in agreement in separating Remy from Papoose? Why do you think that spirit is? Why is both of them in agreement in spirit and they don't even talk to each other? But why do they spirits agree with dividing Papoose and Remy from each other? Why do you believe that? Open up y'all eyes. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Why do you believe that why do you believe that they are dividing? They're trying to divide Pap and Remy from each other. And why aren't Pap and Remy eyes open to seeing it? Because if their eyes was open to seeing it, then they will see how powerful they actually are in their marriage. But their eyes are blinded. Listen, their eyes are blinded in two things. Remy is chasing after the wealth and success of the world, and Papoose is trying to survive and stay afloat because he have nothing to fall back on as a result of what he sacrificed. So they can't even see it. And I see it so clear. I see it so clear. I see it so clear. You see that? Literally, because the devil know God hate divorce. God hates divorce. Watch this. Let me show you something. Let me show y'all something. And if God hate it, the enemy love it. Watch this. Do the Bible say God hate divorce? Okay, hold on. Yes. Right? Why isn't my stuff speaking audibly? I'm trying to get it to talk so y'all can hear it. Hold on. Let me ask this thing. Why ain't it speaking audibly? Am I cutting this on? Right? Oh, that's why. Okay, let me see right here. Does the Bible say God hates divorce?
According to Highland Park United Methodist Church, Malachi chapter 2 verse 16 is the verse most often cited regarding divorce. For I hate divorce, says the Lord. Interestingly, though, the verse goes on to talk about God's equal hatred of violence.
See that? He hates divorce. God hated. See, there's things in the Bible God say he hates, and there's things in the Bible that God just called sin. Certain sins he called sin, certain sins he called hate. Why is divorce one of the ones he says he hate? Because what happens when divorce? What is marriage? Marriage is when you actually stand before God, swear before him to love one another. Y'all going to look at how powerful marriage is. This is how it's actually set up. Marriage is actually set up that a man is in a position to provide and take care of his home, right? Because he's now given a wife, right? And given this wife, she's supposed to be pure and he's supposed to be pure, not just her. She's a virgin and he's a virgin as they enter into this covenant with God. In this covenant with God, what happens is they both go before God. They both swear before God to love one another, to protect one another, right? Hold on. That's why when we get to this part right here, look, when Pap say this part right here, let's go here. This is what I call him out on, right? I called him out on this, right? Watch this.
We moved on. She see us living our life. She talking about doing something for the gram or doing it for this and that. I'm living my life. I lived over there with you. I tolerated your foolishness, your cheating, and your adultery for years and years and years for the sake of my child.
Okay. You see, he used the word adultery. When using the word adultery, you're bringing God in it because, first of all, that's what it means. That is a commandment by God given to man how to live by and stay established in this covenant. So the covenant was you swearing before God to love and to protect and take care of one another. In this marriage, the couples appear before the altar. The altar is what's called a place of sacrifice. That when you appear before this altar, what you sacrifice is what you know that you're having or dealing with that will hinder the marriage. So you sacrifice that for the greater good of the marriage that you put before the altar as a sacrifice before God. So whatever it was, your cheating ways, your drugs, your abusive ways, whatever it is that you know that need to be sacrificed for the greater good of this marriage and the one that you love, lay it on the altar and set it on fire. That's what the altar was, the place of sacrifice. And God stays centered at the altar by which this sacrifice is made on your behalf, that he may bless your union. Then the man take his wife and were to move her in his home, that she would be taken care of and protected and loved. And when they made love on the wedding night, the hymen was broke to spill the blood by which they were consummated to establish the marriage. Because that's what it means when you go in the covenant. When God go into a covenant, blood is shed. So the marriage is the covenant between you, God, and her. And when y'all make love, the hymen is broke, the blood is released, and the marriage is consummated. And the devil hate that. The devil hate it because you just went in a covenant with God, which now makes you his enemy. And what he do is fight against marriage. So he know God love marriage and he hate marriage. God hate divorce and the devil love divorce. You see what's happening here? He's the opposite of everything good. He's the opposite of everything good that comes from God. Just like that. That's why. And it's crazy how I'm hearing so many women want Remy to divorce Papoose and be against him. Like, why would you want that? Because they don't know who God is. But if he's beating her and mistreating her and doing wrong by her, she shouldn't be there. No woman has to put up with that at all. If a man is beating you, abusing you, and no, you don't put up with that at all for nobody. But that's not the case in this situation. It's not. Even though adultery is terrible, I just would never want to see. I would never want to see that happen with them like that, man, because I know at the end of the day, man, they was married but didn't know how to work it. They wasn't. And a lot of these men and women, they don't really properly know how to. A lot of these men and women don't know how to properly actually walk in the things of God because they don't know him. It's sad, just like me. I had to go to prison to learn who God is, who God is for two separate times in prison. I had to go to prison 2 times in my life to find out who God is, when I should have learned him from my home. I should have learned him from my mother and my father, but I didn't. God made it his business to teach me about him himself because he had mercy and compassion on me. And the Spirit of God taught me in prison for 7 years. And my prayer life was, for the first 6 years, I would read and pray 8 to 9 hours a day, faithfully. That's why a person can't tell me nothing. You can't fake stuff like that. You can't fake afflicting your body and things like that. So, and I heard the Spirit of the Lord on multiple occasions. So people could talk and say whatever they want. I'm just giving you the truth of what we know to be true. People don't want to take accountability and responsibility. When the truth of the matter is, everybody wrong in this situation. But Pap and Remy is wrong the most. They both are. And it's like people just trying to look for who could be more at fault to decide who to follow or get behind. Get behind the truth. How about that? Get behind the truth. And that's what people want. You see in the comment, oh, Pap cheated first. Pap cheated first. Who talks like that? Like, for real, who talks like that? When you know wrong is wrong. Ain't no right way to do wrong, no wrong way to do right. Wrong is wrong. This ain't a man or no woman thing. This is a right thing. You don't even know who cheated first. You couldn't put your life on that. But it don't matter. Because they were married. They was married. And they remain to be married while still in open rebellion and adultery. And now they want the people to be divided. Terrible. It's sad. And that's what I'll be addressing. No. But again, it works. But it only works for those who don't know the Lord. That's who it worked for. Let me tell you something. Just like God used his kids to bring people to the knowledge of the truth, the devil used his kids to keep people in rebellion. That's all this is. That's all it is. So the devil doing his job and God is doing his job. All what's happening in these last days is there's a division of separating who belong to God and who belong to the devil. That's all this is. All the devil kids, they in agreement with each other. And all God kids who really know him, they in agreement with each other. So for the most part, I don't expect for people who don't know who God is to feel me, relate to me, and understand me. Even though people be trying to act like they do. I know who God is. I know he is. I know he. Man, you don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. You couldn't break down this word of God if you tried. You heard about Jesus, but you damn sure don't know him. What are you talking about? Just fake after fakeness after fakeness. If you knew him, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. If you knew him, we'll be amening together because of what we know to be real, recognizing the spirit that's behind it by which there's the division. And it's like y'all is not considering nothing that's taking place because your eyes are closed to the truth. And you're going off of your feelings and you're going off of your emotions. You're not thinking logical in the situation. You're not being reasonable with what's being presented. You're going off of feelings and emotions based upon your past experience of what you went through or what you got going on by which you're trying to make it equivalent to them. And then what they're doing is using it to their advantage to try to get people to pick sides for them. And like I said, all of them got their supporters. Clarissa Shields got her supporters. Pap got his. Remy got hers. Easy got his. So they have people who support them in what they do regardless. And these people pat them on the back, pump them up, stroke their ego, make them feel good, donate money to them and everything. And that's how the enemy works. He don't only get you to be comfortable with what he do. He's going to bring you a company of people to salute you in what you do. Yeah, you doing good. They just jealous. They just hating at you. They just don't like you. They just hating. You doing your thing. Look how good you is. Look how you got. Look what you got. And that's what he doing. Ain't y'all glad men and women of God, y'all don't think like that or fall into that? The blind lead the blind and they all fall in a ditch. Ain't y'all happy about that? Y'all should be. Y'all should be. People that lied on this woman, twisted this lady up and everything. Man, stop it. Stop it. Shoot. You just gotta be honest. You gotta be honest. You can't marry this man again and have this baby and y'all living together. Then get caught cheating 10 years later and then say, oh, you messed around with me. You messed around on me in 2008 when I was locked up. You can't use that in 2025. I'm sorry. You can't use that. You can't say that, man. In 2022, you can't say that, man. I mean, nice try. Sound good. Don't work like that. You just better off just accepting responsibilities, man. And here's another thing I'm saying, man. Like, when you listen to the tape, Remy telling you she want her husband. Listen, watch this. What?
But that's another story.
Why
Knock them out.
So I had to still kind of be cool with the nigga to make sure he don't go all the way. I'm not getting dragged on both sides.
Listen.
This shit would have been over.
You don't know what to believe. So I'm like, damn, is she blackmailing? Is he blackmailing or not? But I want y'all to hear this. Listen to this.
This shit would have been over. He would have been over. You put me in a predicament, so I had to still kind of be cool with the nigga to make sure he don't go all the way back and I'm not getting dragged on both sides. My team Papoose and team fuck this nigga.
Team fuck this nigga.
See what I mean? She telling her husband, I don't give a F about this nigga. That's what she telling her husband. I don't give a F about this nigga. You know what it's about. It's about this paper. That's all it was about. I want you. I don't care about this nigga, but I'm getting this paper. You bust them out. You bust them up. Now he whining and crying. I'm basically still messing with him. This the game she running on her husband. I'm basically messing with him to keep you out of trouble because he talking about reporting you and doing something to you. So I'm basically got to stay with him so that you won't get in trouble. That's what she telling her husband. F this nigga. That's what she's saying. F this nigga, but I got to stay with him because you just bust them up. And he talking about reporting you. See how the enemy work? But these women out here paint me pictures that she don't want her husband. She don't love her husband. She don't want her husband. She don't, because you saw on stage dancing and laughing. Come on, man. Like, these people can't even recognize this woman do feel some type of way about him. Even though they still, what's crazy, the thing they doing is nasty work. I'm just going to keep it real. They love each other, don't want to be separated from each other, but don't want to do right by each other. Why? Because they don't know who God is. This is where my job at. And I wish y'all would do the same thing to them so that they could see it. But it's like y'all fighting against the message. You're fighting against the message. So while the message is going forth and they mess that they doing, it also fighting against the lie that everybody else creating because they don't know who God is. If you knew who God was, we'll be on one accord. They don't know who God is. So notice how these people talk in frustration. Notice how they talk in frustration. Notice when she talking, she don't mention God. He talking, he don't mention God. But notice there's a lot of mess and frustration going on. Why? Because where the Spirit of the Lord is, there's liberty. The Spirit of the Lord is not there, so the demon spirits is there. And look how frustrated they is. Look at the anger. Listen at the anger and frustration because the Spirit of the Lord ain't there. Listen.
I'm being blackmailed. So I told her, if this is going on, let me know. Whatever he's blackmailing you, I'll handle that. And we'll get past it as a family. But she's such a...
See, that sound good. Let me know what he doing and I'll handle that. Death. What you mean you'll handle that? You'll kill him? Let me know if he blackmailing you. I'll handle that and we could deal with it as a family. See that? You can't sedate a spirit. The spirit that's actually using the spirit that's actually using them, you can't shoot that. You can't kill that. It don't go away. It just transferring to somebody else. but it's still fighting against you.
She lies so much, you don't know what to believe. So I'm like, damn, she blackmailing? Is he blackmailing her or not? But I want y'all to hear this. Listen to this.
She would have been over. He would have been over. You put me in a predicament, so I had to still kind of be cool with the nigga to make sure he don't go all the way back, and I'm not getting dragged on both sides by Team Papoose and Team Fuck This Nigga.
Team fuck this nigga. That's your name, babe, bro. Your name is Team fuck this nigga. Hold on, let's play this again.
She would have been over. He would have been over. You put me in a predicament, so I had to still kind of be cool with the nigga to make sure he don't go all the way back, and I'm not getting dragged on both sides by Team Papoose and Team Fuck This Nigga. You didn't give a fuck. You didn't fucking care.
That is not true.
I'm talking to this nigga.
See, you didn't give a fuck. Excuse me, Lord God. You didn't care. I would have been and stopped talking to this nigga. That don't sound like a woman who don't want to be in a marriage, like these women lying. She ain't saying I don't want to be with you. It sounds like she's pleading her case for them to stay together. And she trying to blame him for what he doing, for what she doing. But notice what she not doing. She ain't bringing up other women because she know he was faithful. She already admitted he was faithful. When she make this statement right here. When she make this statement right here. When she say this how you know he was faithful. Look at it. When she make this statement.
He used to be gorilla glued to my nuts everywhere I went. Not because I'm a cheater and because I can't keep my legs closed, but because he was so worried about that.
Right there. He was smothering her, always wanted to be around her, always wanted to be with her. And yeah, that can be draining to some degree. But he was smothering her, always wanted to be up under her. Okay? So you listen to the tape of what she's saying. She's been let me tell you something. This is one of the games she plays. She's being very manipulative. She's caught having sex with another dude, and she's arguing with her husband to let it continue as a result of him beating up the dude, and then trying to say he don't give a care because why would you do something like that when you know what I was doing? No, because I don't care about the money you getting from him when you giving him your body too. When you giving him your body too. That's why she's saying, you didn't give a F. You didn't give a F. I would have been and stopped talking to this nigga. Imagine that. Your wife is telling you, I would have been stopped messing with him if you didn't do what you did. But since you did what you did, I got to keep messing with him. Ain't that something? But it's like she want them both. She want both sides. She want them both. And that's where look, he crazy about it, but at the same time, he not stupid to some degree of understanding what it is that she's asking of him. She's asking him to just sit back, relax, let me take care of this. I got us. But he as a man, no, because I know you saying you got us. It's actually you happening to have sex with this man. And that's what's bothering him. He don't care about the money. He rather them be broke than her opening her leg to eat at the block cabin. He rather them be broke. But this is what she's saying. She ain't speaking against, she ain't bringing up no women against this man. She ain't sitting up here saying she don't want to be with him. She basically telling him to let me do my thing. I'm still got you, babe. I'm still come home. I'm still letting you hit this nookie too, but let me do my thing. Listen.
So I had to still kind of be cool with the nigga to make sure he don't go all the way back, and I'm not getting dragged on both sides by Team Papoose and Team Fuck This Nigga.
Team.
See that?
Team fuck this nigga. That's your name, babe, bro. Your name is Team fuck this nigga. Hold on, let's play this again.
She would have been over. He would have been over. You put me in a predicament, so I had to still kind of be cool with the nigga to make sure he don't go all the way back, and I'm not getting dragged on both sides by Team Papoose and Team Fuck This Nigga.
See that? That's that spirit rising up and aggression to make him feel bad about what she's doing, so that she could basically be accepted back without actually uh having to be accountable to what she did. So notice, it's like you getting caught in a bed with somebody else, but saying it's my fault. That's exactly what she did. Literally what she doing. But then when the Remy supporters hear this, they rule all this out and then say, well, he cheated on her in 2008, even though in 2022, and they done got married again since then and had a baby. So they're looking for reason to divide, to try to justify, rather than just seeing that the whole thing is wrong. It's wrong. Why can't it just be wrong? Why can't it? That's the only way you're supposed to be looking at this. Seeing how it's wrong, then saying, look, if y'all really love each other and you care about your family, you, Remy, and Pap, if you love each other and you care about your family, try to work together, try to heal together. Yes, I know y'all were going through something financially, but did y'all know that if y'all actually talk together as a family, y'all could have built on that and actually been having money coming in from all angles, that you don't have to sell your soul, degrade yourself, hurt y'all family and kids by having sex, committing adultery with other people to get $1. Y'all could have been rich within the comfort of your own marriage and your own living room. This is how you talk to people like them. Not trying to say, let me tell you about Papoose. You low down, dirty, cheating dude. You would never be right. You would never do right. You would never do that. I'm so glad Remy don't want to be with you and don't like you, and she got another man and doing what? Nah. Address what they did. Show where they both went wrong in an error. So nobody looked good in it than the other person. And how they could better themselves as a family if they willing to reconcile and do things the right way. But if you not, then divorce in the right way and don't hold one another in these ball and chains that neither one of y'all want to be. Allow yourself the freedom to heal and move on with somebody else you believe could be better for you. And stop pretending that's what you got when you know this ain't what you got, by which y'all ain't divorcing. See, Papoose is pretending that he have this love for Clarissa Shields, but we know it's not true, because you're not going through with the divorce to do right and live right. Same thing with Remy. Remy can't necessarily go public with Easy because Easy is not liked it. Like, Easy is hated more than, well, Clarissa probably trumped them this time, but for the most part, women don't want to see Remy with Easy at all. And she found out this the hard way. She found this out the hard way. So as a result of that, she tried to hide Easy. That's how come her and Easy got into it. Her and Easy got into it a couple months ago as a result of this, somewhere around maybe, what is it, August now? So they got into it somewhere around Mayish, where Easy presented this before Remy, and he was letting her know, like, how come me and you can't be public like Papoose and Clarissa Shields is? Like, why are you hiding me? And Remy know that it was damn near career suicide last time I was publicly with you like that around people. You start hurting my name. Plus all the stuff you were doing. Because a lot of y'all don't know, Easy had a baby on Remy. Did y'all know that? I mean, that just sounds stupid saying that as a result of, that's not being her husband. But since Remy been messing around with Easy, Easy had a baby on her by somebody else. You know what I mean? Allegedly, I'm gonna say that. But he had a baby not too long ago by somebody else while he had been with her. You know what I mean? So he was doing a lot of embarrassing things, like literally to her, to the point that It's crazy. He was doing a lot of embarrassing things to her to the point that she know I can't be seen with him like this because people don't like him. So she kept him under the radar, and they'll just meet up at the private secret house every now and then, however that go. Okay, so that's what that was about. You know, my whole thing is just that, man. I don't know, man. I just don't like how people try to use their story to cause division amongst everybody else, and that's not good, man. It's not. It's not. But again, you can't control people channels or what they do and things like that because it is what it is. But when I cover it, I just cover it in the truth, man. And I don't sugarcoat nothing. They all wrong. Like Remy telling you out of her own mouth what's going on here. She telling you out of her own mouth. She is not speaking against not wanting to be with her husband, not wanting to be in her marriage, and why she's still holding on to it 4 years later. Like literally still holding on to it 4 years later, you know? So we can say what we want, but there's a reason why she holding on, you know? And same thing for him. And that's why I said they need to be held accountable. And that's what the people need to be doing. The people need to be holding them accountable to actually do right. You know what I mean? Do right by what they doing. Shoot. Just keeping it 100 with you. Because it's crazy, man. You know? So, let me play her right quick. I want to play this.
Caught me with my daughter and all the heart years and years and years and years. And 90% of anything. Like, I wish he paid 90% of the bills. We probably wouldn't be here. But
right there. See, I like that right there. See that? She telling you, she telling you this is what made her do what she do. It had nothing to do with no girls. Always about the money. Listen.
Like, I wish he paid 90% of the bills. We probably wouldn't be here. But that's neither here nor there.
See that? That's clear. I wish he paid 90% of the bills. We wouldn't even be here. That's neither here nor there. There you have it. There you have it. So why do people force it? There you have it. It's all about money. Had nothing to do with no girls. All about money. You hear her. Look. And you know she ain't lying because she run it back.
You're a piece of shit, Papoose. You really are. You have turned into a piece of shit. This shit right here, the gambling, the failures that you've had in your career or whatever that didn't pan out how you wanted to, has turned you into somebody else.
Okay, there you go. So it's only about money. She ain't talking about no girls. She ain't talking about no girls. So why is they painting these pictures on making it seem like it's about girls? Had nothing to do with no girls, had nothing to do with no other woman, had nothing to do with that. And that's exactly what he said. That's exactly what he said. He basically said, I've been faithful to you. From the time you getting out of prison, I've been faithful. And she know it. That's why when he's saying it, she's not even going against it. That's all I'm saying. They telling you what the situation was. If you listen to Pap whole thing, it's all about money. All they talking about is money. Everything is about money. And as a result of being in a financial situation, it led to infidelity. It led to infidelity. Neither one of them is basically holding each other accountable to what we know when it comes to this evidence that's being presented here. It's only about money. And you even hear this, these are some of the statistics they talk about that lead to divorce. That number one, the majority of all divorces is because of financial reasons. And they talk about when women step out on divorce, it's not because when women step out and cheat, it's not more so because they into another man, but the man they step out on is presenting a sense of security by which she uses it as a safety net, as a means of the other person not coming through financially. That's what it's doing. That's exactly what is being said. Like, you could play this whole thing. They only talking about money. That's all I'm saying. Hold on, watch this.
Not only did this man not write for me, that's where I lied. Swear to God. This is the type of manipulator that we're dealing with. He loves using the word narcissist, strangely. Look at the tactics of a narcissist. When they can't control you anymore, they try to assassinate your character.
See right there, when they can't control you anymore. But if you notice, Papoose said the same thing about her. She said he was trying to control her. She said he said he was trying to control him. She saying he was trying to control her. They like literally saying the same thing about each other. Literally. Only for them both to end up doing the same thing to each other. Literally. Saying the same thing about each other while doing the same thing to one another. See how that works? It works when you tell the whole truth, not the partial truth, not half the truth.
With lies. You understand? My daughter's well taken care of. Not because of him. That man didn't even contribute $1 to her being here. IVF cost me over $100,000. So I wanted to focus on my.
Okay, see, things like that is terrible. Now you painting a picture two people, and they both do this too. Now you painting a picture to the person that neither one really care about the children. So he said he didn't contribute not $1 to his daughter being here, as though he didn't want her being there. But it was him who actually wanted you to have the child when you really didn't want to have a child. You see what I be meaning? This is what I be meaning, like when you know the story, then the lie won't actually overtake you neither. But he could say something like this, and she could say something like this, and the person to be listening immediately, they'd be like, wow, that's real for real. He did that to his daughter, that he didn't even contribute $1 to her. Even though you see the man buying his daughter all type of gifts and everything. Even though we see all type of videos of the daughter actually crazy about her daddy. Like, that stuff be crazy to me, man.
Career. Right? So that's that. To say that you penned anything, you're corny. Like, no, the fact that nobody even believes you. I don't know why academics is over there like, yo, this was it. Sir, please don't use your platform to promote positivity. Don't push propaganda and lies. So that was that. It really wasn't even that serious, but I felt like I have to say that. The part that really the part that scuffed my Timbs is that this man really tried to come on here and say that that he caught me with a female, which is one of my friends, which I've been holding her back for years because she's hasn't liked this man for years. Like, yo, you can't say nothing, you can't say anything. You gotta respect it. You not only did you disrespect her, you said her name, everything. So whatever she says about you, that's that. Like, it's out of my hands right now. But he caught me in a sexual act with a female with my daughter on the bed. I slipped out of the bed with him after he was trying to get something, denied him. I always deny him. I've denied him. I haven't had sex with him in years. But I slipped out of our bed and tried to go get in another bed with a girl, a female, which is my friend, one of my close friends for years and years and years. And he caught me with my daughter and all this. First of all, you try to say what you said about Easy. Oh, you little. I think it's a little sugar in his tank. That's weird to me. That you literally got on here and thought you had a flex trying to say, oh, she's bisexual. This, like, I'm actually not. But thanks for the uplift, because all the bad bitches that's been in my DMs since you said that, like, shout out to y'all. But try to say she's done so many things to the people from that community. Who? Most of my friends, femmes, aggressors, my hairstylist, one of my makeup artists, like who? Like, by you saying that really shows how you really feel. Oh, I'm only on here because you talked about my children. Who children? Why do people only know that you have 2 children? Mine and your oldest daughter. Why they don't know about your son? Why was there 1,001 blogs posting, oh, his new girlfriend, way back when you was really with your daughter? Because they never even see her that much. You understand? Don't ever play with me. I told you the last time when you tried that son, oh, she wasn't with my daughter on Christmas. Not only was I with her on Christmas, and your dumb ass was sitting right there. I bought most of the shit like I always do. Like, what you talking about? What are you talking about? Why do you keep playing with my kid? But as soon as I start talking about your parenting, you're gonna be mad. You're gonna be mad. She won't let me see my daughter. She won't let me see my daughter. I ain't never been the bitch to keep a man away from his kid. I'm not gonna be with the kid all day. Go over there. It's your turn too. You understand?
See, and this what I be meaning by how, like, when a person to talk and say something, you'll be thinking it's real. I ain't never been the type of woman to keep a man from his kid. But that's exactly what'll be happening if you living together under the same roof and now he's no longer there. That's exactly what that would be. Because he would have normally been there under any other circumstance. But because of the situation went on and going on, now he's not there. So this is what I be meaning by, like, things that sound good.
Are you talking about the times when you wanted to take her over to your mother's house? And I told you, don't be having my daughter around the house that's over there?
Okay, now this is what I be meaning. And anytime you in a divorce, look how messy it is. Not knowing how to talk to one another, but you go online in front of all these people. You know, everybody don't like y'all at all. Some people just listening just to use it against you and do all this. And you just airing out each other dirty laundry. Just airing it out before a world who don't give 2 damns about neither one of y'all, but actually use this to actually shame both of y'all. Like, I don't understand, why do people do this? Like, why do people do this? When you could have just talked to each other.
One of your adopted sisters, knowingly, y'all all know about it. Your sister that y'all all know about. And then y'all all act like y'all don't see nothing.
Okay.
That upsets me.
Okay.
That
noted.
Makes me mad when somebody acts like and tries.
This is the thing that's going on, what people got to be mindful of. When they come on live and they say these things, what they doing is trying to build people people to choose sides. They building to choose sides. Listen to what I'm gonna say. So y'all agree with me. Oh, listen to what he say. Then y'all agree with him. So you're presenting these half truths on both sides to the people to get them to be divided amongst themselves to choose sides in y'all mess. That's what be the problem right there. But what everybody do know is that they both committed adultery. Cool. And you know two wrongs don't make a right. True. And you know there's no right way to be wrong, no wrong way to be right. But what you do know to be true is that they both committed adultery against each other and continue to do it right now to this very day. So instead of using that as the common ground of truth by which they are held accountable, people still trying to find excuses to justify one over the other. No, they both wrong. Why can't that just be the truth?
The attack my motherhood, that upsets me. And he knows that. I'm off that subject. Don't play about my motherhood again. Papoose. For all of y'all saying he bought my jewelry, he didn't buy shit. I can count what he bought. That's in one of my jewelry. An anklet, a little charm here and there. The shit that you walked out with, that you was posted up with on your page, with your current situation, my half the kilo Cuban, you ain't buy that. My Cartier bracelet, you ain't buy that. My Van Cleefs, you ain't buy none of that. And even if you did buy me something, that doesn't give you the right to go in my jewelry box and pawn it, because it's mine. But you didn't take anything that you bought, because it ain't what you gonna get, $200. I have all my receipts for hundreds of thousands of dollars from pristine jewelers, sir. Okay. Now that's addressed. Stop lying. I'm mad because she's mad because I found out that she was with a woman, and she's mad because I moved on. You want to know? Y'all want to know why he's mad? Y'all want to know why he didn't address anything that I said, but he went in and on to attack Easy?
That's crazy, because he addressed everything you said. That's what I'm saying, man. This stuff crazy. The man addressed everything you said. But hold on, watch this.
The block captain that he literally is obsessed with. First of all,
hold on, just to let y'all know. Why? Like, no, look, that's how you know the man addressed everything she said. Watch this.
I can control anything in my life, but I did fall victim to gambling going through that. I can admit that. But did you notice that there's no accountability with her? She never admit anything. I can admit that I fell victim to that. I caught a habit with that. But guess what? Anything I went through with the gambling, it never affected her.
But why did he address the gambling?
You're a piece of shit, Papoose. You really are. You have turned into a piece of shit. This shit right here, the gambling, the failures that you've had in your career.
I can control anything in my life, but I did fall victim to gambling going through that.
See, the man, that's what I be saying. The man addressed everything she was saying. He addressed, that's what made him go live. He addressed everything he was saying, because he was basically saying she was lying on him.
Captain that he literally is obsessed with. I don't know why he didn't address anything that I said, but he went in and on.
See what I mean?
You want to know? Y'all want to know why he's mad? Y'all want to know why he didn't address anything that I said, but
see, that's what I'm saying. And you will actually have people that heard that and really believe the man didn't address anything she said. Listen, watch this. This what I be made about deceiving. People are just so easily deceived. Watch this. Listen at this.
y'all want to know why he's mad? Y'all want to know why he didn't address anything that I said?
Y'all want to know why he didn't address anything that I said?
You're a piece of shit, Papoose. You really are. You have turned into a piece of shit. This shit right here, the gambling, the failures that you've had in your career.
I can control anything in my life, but I did fall victim to gambling, going through that.
See that? And notice what she said. The failures in your career, you never mount up to nothing. That's why he addressed, I wrote 90% of your stuff. How you telling me I got failures in my career when I'm writing your lyrics that giving you a career? Yes, the people may not like me as much as they like you, but I'm actually helping you as my wife behind the scene, assisting in your writing by which you are successful right along with me, but I don't amount up to nothing. So he was addressing everything she was saying. He was addressing it. I'm just saying, man. Come on, man. And he did hold on. And he did address to some degree of, now whether she want to take it or not, he gave his reason to why he actually stopped paying for everything, because according to him, he wasn't finna keep paying for everything, and she kept on giving the money to Easy to Block. That's why when you hear her in this video, she talk about Easy to Block. She say this, listen.
He went in and on to attack Easy, the block captain, that he literally is obsessed with. First of all, you posted an audio, right? That you're recording, you federal agent. Mr. Recording devices, cameras throughout every house, crib, car we ever had in life. When you're recording and the other person doesn't know they're recording, you're gonna act accordingly because you know you're being recorded. You wanted me to lie and say that nothing never happened at all, that I wasn't messing with him, I wasn't talking to him, nothing. And I said, I'm not doing that. We all.
She said she wanted him to lie and say that they wasn't messing with each other at all. This is what I be saying, that's crazy. Why would he want her to lie about that if he know that it was true about that? Why would he want her to lie about that when he went to a public event where thousands of people was at and beat him up in front of them? Why would he want her to lie and say nothing happened between them, to go that far to do something like that? That's what I be trying to say, man. Like, come on, people. Y'all gotta be smarter than this. You gotta be wiser than this. But look at how they keep a straight face and just tell it. Like, they keep a straight face and just tell it like it's real. Look at what she just said. Papoose wanted her to admit that nothing happened between her and Easy, even though he beat Easy up in public at a battle rap event in front of thousands of people. Come on, man.
Oh, me, you, and Easy agreed that we wasn't gonna say nothing about the incident that happened at my event. Not that you knocked anybody out, because that was always a lie, and you agreed to it because at the time you didn't have.
Not that. Listen to what she just said. Not that you knocked somebody out, because that was always a lie. Notice she's the one lying and literally trying to protect Easy. She said you didn't knock nobody out and you didn't do nothing. Okay, let's see what Easy have to say about that. Easy, what did he do to you, brother?
All right, here's the thing, nigga. I lied to y'all from the very beginning. So when Easy and Froze, when I did my
wait, that even come all crazy. Watch this.
All right, here's the thing, nigga. I lied to y'all from the very beginning. So when Easy and Froze, when I did my podcast, y'all know I was capping. I mean, y'all didn't heard a little bit of the recording, but even the recording was capping. Y'all know I was capping. I lied. Okay, I'm gonna keep it $1. I lied. I lied. I'm gonna tell y'all why I lied. We about to bring this shit back. We about to rewind a little bit,
though. But she just said nothing happened. Wait, oh my gosh, man, people is crazy. Like, why can't they just tell the truth? But then when I play it, I'm the main one. I hate it.
Not that you knocked anybody out, because that was always a lie, and you agreed to it because at the time you didn't have your executive position job as the head of hip hop that no one has heard about in the month of Sundays. And you wasn't sure if it was secure, so we couldn't have something coming out where you were seeming like the aggressor or committing a crime or anything like that. Me, being who I am, I went and I talked to Easy and I'm like, listen, just chill. Like, no.
See, right there, go right back to the tape. That was the whole purpose. Easy was blackmailing her. That's what he played on the tape. And notice she's defending Easy, knowing that Papoose was telling the truth. Notice what she said. They didn't want it coming out. Why? Because Easy was threatening to get him fired and do all this if he didn't say nothing. That's why Remy on the tape talking about, you didn't give a F. You didn't give a F. Now you did what you had to do, and I got to be with him to keep that, because she was trying to, this is what she been convincing Pap. Let me just stay with him until I know for sure he not going to get you in trouble with what you got going on. So because you just now did this to him, I got to keep messing with the dude because you didn't give a F. So now I got to keep dealing with him. See that? That's what was going on there. Then you have this.
I'm saying it's in all of our best interest because he is who he is in his field. I am who I am, and Papoose is who he is.
Look at her managing both dudes. This good in all our best interests. I don't need you going out on Papoose because, you know, at the end of the day, that's still my husband. He still got something going on with financially. He got to look out because of his job and TuneCore and all that. Then I need you to do that. So she's trying to manage them both while screwing them both. That's what she likes. She like power like that. I'm just keeping it 100. Y'all hearing it. She literally telling you how she managing them both. Listen at this. Listen at this.
Just chill. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's in all of our best interest because he is who, and I talk to Easy and I'm like, listen, just chill. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's in all of our best interest because he is who he is in his field. I am who I am, and Papoose is who he is.
See, now person hearing that like, that's right, girl. That's real. No, that's not. That's terrible. That's terrible. Why not? Why aren't they telling the truth? Why ain't they telling the truth? Why would you deceive your supporters to not know the truth? Why pull the wool over their eye to believe a lie just to get people to like her, just to get people to praise her, just to get people to worship her when she's literally on here telling on herself? Like literally on here telling on herself. And this is before Clarissa Shields. So in the beginning, this just her and Easy going out on dates, dinners, sexing, vacations, Christmas packaging, all publicly doing this, literally. And here she is showing, I'm that boss chick. This is how I run things. This what she doing.
He is who he is in his field. I am who I am, and Papoose is who he is. At the time, he was still Papoose. He wasn't Papoose yet. Well, he was, but I just didn't know. So, the moment that he knew his job at TuneCore was solidified via that bitch you was over there, play with me. I dare you. Play with me. That's
okay. So right there, that's hinting to Khadijah that we now finding out that's who that may have been. Okay, so as a result of her being with Easy, this is why I was also saying when Charleston White tried to make that statement, when Remy went rogue and did what she did, Pap chilled for a year. No, he didn't. Though he was mad and though he was bitter, Pap immediately doing this stuff, we saw he got to messing up too. He got to doing it too. We saw him sought out the Miss Hustle. We see the accusation and speculation that may have been the sexual relationship with him and Khadijah based upon the things that was being said and how they was going on trips together and in songs together, talking about screwing each other. So that's what she's saying. So she's doing so she's basically saying to the people, not only me, y'all, but he doing it too. He doing it too now, and it goes right back to the people. It ain't about division, it's about holding them all accountable to what we know to be true. But it's like people for some reason just want to divide, just want to have these categories and cliques. Like, that's terrible. Why you just can't call it down the line?
That's why he was mad that I never posted it, because he doesn't get a check from TuneCore. He was getting a percentage of the subscriptions, and he wanted me to post to my 11 million followers to subscribe to TuneCore. And I told him, tell the bitch that's your TuneCore to post it on her page.
See, right there. So now you make people, oh, he was having sex with somebody in TuneCore? Yeah. When you and Easy was publicly started doing things together, so then he started dating. He started messing around with other people then. So it was like y'all both were just doing what y'all was doing. Because he wasn't just sitting back and allowing you and Easy to do stuff. So he started doing stuff too. But yet y'all was still living together, still having sex with each other. While I'm talking about, it was just crazy stuff they was doing.
I didn't see anything wrong with that. What are you talking about? The second that he knew his job was solidified, he then started going on. So I knocked somebody out because he was mad. He wanted to assassinate Easy's character the same way he's trying to assassinate mine.
That's not true. He didn't start going around saying I knocked people out. I did all that. Easy now was lying on him. Easy now. You just heard Easy saying it. Easy now was lying on him. Easy now was trying to say everything they could to try to cover up the scandal, cover up what was going on, because she was getting the backlash and it was making them look bad. So they kept provoking him, trying to force him to say things, getting him to say stuff, and he would be quiet and wouldn't do nothing. So that's a factual fact. That is a factual fact. In fact, we got the recording of Easy basically saying it, like, why he ain't saying nothing? Make him say something. Make him put up a post. Make him do something. And he wouldn't do it.
Okay? I literally peeled off your ass because I can't even go to that venue no more because the way it was acting when they got about, when you ran off into the night with a mask on and nobody knew where you went to. It was like, we doing this. You know what I said? Sorry, guys. That's my husband still. And that's my daughter's father.
Oh, that's my husband still. That's my husband still. And my daughter's father. See, that's exactly what I mean. See, I rest my case on that right there. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. That's my husband still. Though y'all, and when she say sorry, guys, let me just tell y'all who that is. That's Easy the Black Captain, them people who were trying to kill Papoose. So that's basically her talking about, she was telling them, that's still my husband, y'all, and my daughter's child. She's only saying that on here, but that ain't how she felt at the time. I could play you the shooter. She was right there with the shooter. That's how they knew Papoose was in the Splinter van. But it was more than one Splinter van out there. So when the shooter, Haas, was finna shoot up this Splinter van, Remy knew that wasn't their Splinter van. So she told Haas, no, that's not the van. Wrong van. Wrong van. Come on now. See, people don't even know that part. They don't even know who Haas is. So let me introduce y'all to Haas. Y'all know I like to play stuff. Hold on. Let them play a little bit.
I can't do nothing. Yes, he was absolutely wrong. He was dead wrong. He was out of pocket. Yeah, if y'all do something behind my back that I don't know about, whatever, but not on my watch, I'm not doing it. And that's how I behave, and that's how I handle him. Through all the tormenting and all the secrets and all everything, nobody still couldn't handle him crazy. Let's be clear. People didn't respect me on the strength of him. A lot of the shit that he got was on the strength of me. And that's how I carried it. So when people was like, when he goes on there and says, oh, he lied after I knocked him out, he lied. Like, well, we all lied. because we were all trying to make sure that we were all good because you did some dumb shit. But y'all know how it is. They could do mad shit to you all day, every day, year after year, decade after decade. But the second you do something to them, the second you say, I'm done, I'm finished, all hell breaks loose. He used to be gorilla glued to my nuts everywhere I went. Not because I'm a cheater and because I can't keep my legs closed.
Hold on. Hold on once, y'all. Hold on once. I gotta go here. What? Hold on once. Hold on once. I got to play this part. These people is crazy, man. They want they won't run me crazy. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Hold on.
Knew a few months before our battle hit me and holler. They knew already. I know he up there trying to play victim and all of that shit, but they knew. He knew 2 years ago. I ain't gonna lie. Give me don't let the cap y'all niggas up. The nigga been knew. He been knew. And I'm gonna tell y'all how he knew. So how he knew is that y'all nigga, the nigga that y'all think that's so thorough, he put a recording device in Remy's car. So how he knew is he was bugging her fucking car. So like that's how the nigga knew. The nigga's a weirdo for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? Like that. When niggas gonna keep it $1 here. You know what I'm saying? Like that. He bugged the car and you couldn't really hear me on the other side, but you could hear her talking to me. So that's how he knew. And it's not cap. I got all the proof. So as soon when he say it's cap, I'm gonna show him all the proof. I'm just keeping $1 here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like that. So I'm gonna just say I was under everything that basically is then already split up already. Like motherfuckers was living on. The
Okay, listen.
knew a few months.
Hold on. Now, at this at this time, Pap hadn't even came out yet. Now, that's the part behind when he say this.
All right, here's the thing, nigga. I lied to y'all from the very beginning. So when Easy and Froze, when I did my podcast, y'all know I was capping. I mean, y'all didn't heard a little bit of the recording, but even the recording was capping. Y'all know I was capping. I lied. Okay, I'm gonna keep it $1. I lied. I lied. I'm gonna tell y'all why I lied. We about to bring this shit back. We about to rewind a little bit, though.
See what I mean? Then look, hold on, wait. Let's go back. So they was lying. Let's go back. What did Remy say they was doing? Look, watch this. Watch this. Let's go here. Hold on, wait. Let's go here. Let's go here. These people is crazy. Let's go here. Listen.
Gorilla glued to my nuts everywhere I went. Not because I'm a cheater and because I can't keep my legs closed, but because he was so worried about to go to that venue no more because the way he was acting when they sorry guys. He was dead wrong, he was out of pocket. Yeah, if y'all do something behind my back that I don't know about, whatever, but not on my watch, I'm not doing it. And that's how I behave and that's how I handle him. Through all the tormenting and all the secrets and all everything, nobody still couldn't handle him crazy. Let's be clear. People didn't respect me on the strength of him. A lot of the shit that he got was on the strength of me. And that's how I carried it. So when people's like, when he goes on there and says, oh, he lied after I knocked him out, he lied. Like, well, we all lied.
Uh-oh. There you go. Listen at this. Watch this. Listen at this. Y'all what, Remy?
He lied after I knocked him out, he lied. Like, well, we all lied. Because we were all trying to make sure that we were all good because you did some dumb shit.
Right there, see? We all lied. Hold on, but that wouldn't be true. How would y'all all lie when at the time Papoose hadn't even came out and said nothing? He hadn't came out, said nothing, addressed nothing. The only person that was talking was you and Easy. Y'all was the only one going live saying things. How did he lie when he hadn't even said nothing? And they are provoking him to say something. Like I just played the part of Easy, literally provoking this man to say something. Basically, now if y'all actually heard that whole live, Easy was like, I've been trying to get you out of the house. But the nigga won't leave. That's what he was saying. Hold on, let me see if I can get this. Let me see. Hold on, let me see if I can play it.
putting it out there. No other. It's silly. It's silly, bro. That's why, I don't care about repping silly, period. I'll stop that shit, my nigga, because it's some hate shit. And I'm still going to be on URL regardless. Don't matter what the say or what you post or whatever. I'm still going to be on URL regardless. I don't have to with Philly, though, period. I don't have to. I'm only doing that because that's where I'm really from. But what I'm saying is this. I'm bringing the light to the city. Y'all is not. That she all this ain't bringing the light to the city. I'm bringing the light to the city.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find something, right? Oh, I'm trying to find. I know where to go. Hold on, let me see. Let me go here. Let me see. Let me see. I'm trying to show y'all something. Let me see. Hold on once. I'm trying to show y'all something. I gotta go to this, man. Let me go to Mines. Let me go to Mines. Let me see this. Hold on once. Let me see this. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, I believe right here. Okay, right here. Oh, here we go. Got it. I found it. See, I could always go to Mines. And going on the internet trying to find everybody else's. Let me go to Mines. Okay, here we go. Let's go here. Got it. See, I always got to go to Mines. If I just go on the internet and try to find somebody else's, it ain't gonna pop up quick. But when I go to Mines, yeah, when I go to Mines, okay. This dude is crazy. Hold on, let me let me play this part too, y'all. I got to play this part for y'all too. Listen at this, man. Listen at what this dude just said. This is funny. These people are crazy. Listen at this. Listen what this dude say. Look what he say. Look what he say. When he say me and Froze, this him in the Froze show right here. Watch what he say on the Froze show.
Seriously.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Listen to everything that I'm about to say because I don't lie.
What?
All I'm about to say because I don't lie. Because I don't lie. Because I don't lie. Because I don't lie. All these niggas who saying that they seen something, them niggas is capping. It's too much shit. It's too many niggas in this industry and battle rap right now who hate me for real. So if a nigga really did see me get knocked out, I'm telling you, these niggas would have recorded it. They don't fuck with me.
Right.
It would have been out there.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day.
Public event, how could this not be recorded?
You already know they would want something like that to be out there. They're going to put it out there. There's no videos that's hidden or you dig what I'm saying? Anything. Here's what I'm saying. I want everybody to pay attention very closely because I'm not going to repeat myself. 1, I did not get into no fight with nobody. 1. 2, nobody has ever knocked me out ever in life.
In life, period.
In life, period. No sleeping on no floor. All that shit, y'all is dick eating and y'all salty as shit, bro.
Right.
And if it was that to the point is like niggas really gotta think. If it was to the seriously.
All right, here's the thing, nigga. I lied to y'all from the very beginning. So when Easy and Froze, when I did my podcast, y'all know I was capping. I mean, y'all didn't heard a little bit of the recording, but even the recording was capping. Y'all know I was capping. I lied. Okay, I'm gonna keep it $1. I lied. I lied. I'm gonna tell y'all why I lied. We about to bring this shit back. We about to rewind a little bit, though.
Hold on. What you do, Easy?
All right, here's the thing, nigga. I lied to y'all from the very beginning. So when Easy and Froze, when I did my podcast, y'all know I was capping. I mean, y'all didn't heard a little bit of the recording, but even the recording was capping. Y'all know I was capping. I lied. Okay, I'm gonna keep it $1. I lied. I lied. I'm gonna tell y'all why I lied. We about to bring this shit back. We about to rewind a little bit, though. Here, seriously.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Listen to everything that I'm about to say because I don't lie. All these niggas who say.
Oh, man, these people crazy as hell. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let me play this part, man. Okay, we got to play this. Okay, hold on. Let me get to this. See, man, I be having to do all this. It's too much stuff out here. Oh my gosh, it's too much stuff out here. Let's go here. Okay, hold on. Let me see what this is. Let me go here. Okay. This stuff is a lot. It is too much to cover. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we right here. Man. On Papoose.
There. So when it got there, I said, yo, I gotta let a few of my niggas know that this nigga know because it might go, you know what I'm saying, might go left. Because we got a battle in New York. I got a battle Hitman in New York. This shit started before y'all even knew. This shit started before that. It just started before that. I mean, on some real shit. So when we got to the Hitman battle, it all started around there. When we got to the Hitman battle, my niggas already knew that this nigga knew. That nigga went to the event and watched me battle, bro. Knowing that shit was a dub for ball. Like, he knew that right then and there.
Okay, remember, if y'all know the story, that was what was decided upon when they had the agreement. But see, Easy talking, but Easy don't know. See, notice Easy explaining that Papoose was there at the event, even though he had already knew that me and Remy was having sex with each other, but he was at the Hitman event. That's what Easy is explaining right there. But what Easy don't know in his ignorance, because at the time Easy saying this, he don't know that Papoose and Remy was going to therapy And that was the agreement that the therapist said, that after the hitman battle, Remy was to leave him alone and stop messing with him. And they were going to continue therapy and heal with their family. So when Easy just selling a story like, man, he was at the battle when I was there already knowing that I was messing with Remy like a sucker. Basically, that's what he doing. Basically saying Pap is a sucker because he already knew I was screwing Remy. And he was at the Hitman battle while I was battling Hitman. He was right in the battle. But in Easy ignorance, he don't get that was the agreement. That after this battle, so notice Easy saying it was already a dub for Papoose, because that's what Remy was telling Easy. But yet she's also telling Papoose that it's a dub for Easy. You see the common ground here? She's telling them both, I'm done with the other, when in reality she keeping them both. When in reality she keeping them both. And the crazy thing about this, and this what I be saying was fake, instead of calling things out like the truth that it is, then what people were trying to do this Remy worship is say, oh, but Pap messed around with a woman when she was in jail. That is irrelevant to what's going on right now, when since then him and Remy got remarried and had a baby, and it's over 10 years later. So that's terrible to make that statement like that and say that. Terrible. And that's what they not being honest about, because they just looking for a reason to justify what Remy did rather than just calling it out in truth. Hold on though. That ain't nothing, because I want to introduce y'all to somebody, This was my whole point of what I was basically actually doing. Let me see. Hold on, wait. This might not be the one. I'm looking for the video. Dang. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on, is this the right one? Oh no, I don't think this the right one. Let me see, y'all. Hold on, cause I was trying to see something. Oh, that might not be it. I was trying to show y'all somebody. Okay, so this Arsenal actually basically coming at Easy, letting it be known. He said, if I battle Easy the Black Crap, then Remy better stay home. I'm telling y'all now, I cross boundaries. I'm inviting Papoose and his chick to my battle when I battle Easy, and I hope Remy there too. this Arsenal is silly. So Arsenal is silly. Hold on. Wait, Arsenal is silly, man. What this? Easy said, yeah, that won't be good for nobody. Let's do it in Philly and invite them. See that? Look, see, this is very important right here. This is very important right here. See, this is where I'm finna go, right? Oh my God. See, y'all, I'm already over 3 hours. Y'all finna make me go overtime for no reason, man. This is crazy. Okay, so if you notice, here's Easy respond. Easy respond and say, yeah, that won't be good for nobody. Let's do it in Philly and invite him. I kept telling you, like, Easy had been provoking Papoose the whole while they had been provoking Papoose, daring him to say something, just saying anything. So here's Easy responding to Arsenal, talking about, okay, let's do the battle in Philly and invite Papoose and Philly. So in other words, if Papoose come to Philly, me and my guys done ready for him, and they basically was gonna try to kill him in Philly. Literally. See, that's what a lot of people don't get, why they playing games. Like, they were going to kill Papoose. Hold on, let me show y'all something, man. My gosh. Let me see this, man. Let me see. Let me see. me see. Let me show y'all something. Hold on, let me see. Make sure I find this. Let me see. Okay. Okay, I'm grabbing this for you. Okay, let me see. Okay, here we go. I think I got it, man. This is crazy. No, I like mine though. Let me go here again. Let me see. Hold on, one more time, y'all. This is what I'm getting to. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, okay. Let me go here. Let me see. Okay, I think this it. I say part two. This part two. Oh, yeah. This it. I got it. I got it, y'all. I got it. Okay, here we go. Found it. Okay, so that's what he meant. So easy meant if he come to Philly, we getting them, right? So you come here, let's go here. Watch this. Odds with each other. And he doing what a lot of people do when they're at odds with each other. Spill the beans on what actually went on when they had the cover for the lies when we was cool. Now, since we ain't cool, I'm going to tell the real truth of what happened and what went down. And let me tell y'all, listen, he's spilling the beans. Shouts out to Polo, who doing the Polo World on Black Compass Media also. I think that might be his own channel. Yeah, I think it is. Polo World, his own channel, if I ain't mistaken. But he also with Black Compass Media too. So he got the Instagram live and was breaking it down. So this is Easy's bodyguard and shooter at the time. And remember, in part one, I showed y'all clearly that Remy knew Papoose was going to be at the event and knew he was on the way to the event without Easy knowing. So Papoose get word from Miss Hustle that Easy is there. So he really on the way. Remy already knowing he on the way, but she don't tell Easy he on the way. Easy don't know Papoose is on the way. And in the beginning, Papoose didn't know Easy was going to be there. Remy knew each one was going to be there. Papoose didn't know Easy was going to be there. Easy didn't know Papoose was going to be there. But Remy knew they both was going to be there. Both men she having sex with. She knew that. And then give the heads up to either one. Listen at this. This is Muslim Poppies exposing what really went down the night in question. And I'm going to play a clip from Remy also. Watch this.
Ja and his lady, they trying to find a car, get valet to get the car. Rem like, where your car? Where your car at?
Rem like, where your car at? Remy Ma. Remy like, where your car at? Where your car at? Because she knows the guns are in the car. Because they already talking about it. That's why they asking for the cars to get brought to the front, because the guns are in the car. This is after Papoose beats on Easy. So the bodyguard like, Rem like, where the car? Where the car at? Watch this.
So I'm like, yo, where this nigga at? And nigga stole my brother. He punched my, he nigga stuck my brother.
Nigga, what?
My brother, where the car at? Because I'm like, I'm icy.
Okay. Polo doing a little bit too excitement. But what dude's saying in the background is, he just punched on my brother. Where's he at? Where Papoose at? He just punched on my brother. Where Papoose at? Bring the car around, because I'm about to ice him. Put him on ice mean I'm about to put him in the morgue, because you know it's cold in the morgue. The bodies be frozen in the morgue. So he's saying this in front of Remy. I'm about to kill him. I'm about to ice him. You know what I mean? And the valet need to bring the car around, because that's where the gun's at. And Remy like, where the car at? Where the car? Watch this.
Bro, 5 minutes go by. I'm like, the nigga Pat got to be gone. So eventually we get the will, right? This certain back. So eventually we get the will. The will come out. The valet pull the will out. I pop the trunk. I grab the thing. Main man, I'm gonna tell you, the rapper boy that was explaining the story, he was exaggerating a little bit about the niggas putting them. Well, he wasn't exaggerating. I ain't tuck no smoke. Main man that was next to me
in New York,
he tucked it. Yeah, but I raised the iron. That's why the boy said he told everybody run up the street. A certain battle rapper with us. He like, I think he in the Sprinter. Man, wallahi. I'm glad nothing. I mean, now I'm like, I'm glad I ain't really had to. But if main man was right, if the boy Pat was right there, it was over.
oh,
They said he in a Sprinter. I raised out about the left. When I say a second, like a millisecond. I'm like, no, he not in the Sprinter. He not in the Sprinter. He not in the Sprinter. Man, that shit was about to get lit up like July 4th.
Okay. So that's the shooter. The car came around, popped the trunk, pulled the gun out. Remy right there. They asked him where Pap at, where Pap at. They thinking he in the Sprinter. He about to light up the Sprinter. Rem like, no, he not in the Sprinter. He not in the Sprinter. A split second. See, you see what's happening here? You're having sex with another man and you married to your husband. You literally sitting in the company of those who are about to kill your husband and your child's father. And you literally sitting up here acting as though Pap is in the wrong, that Pap is out of pocket. And you literally like assisting the shooters who are about to kill your husband over your adultery, your child's father over your adultery. And we know you wasn't going to tell the truth. If that would have happened, and thank God it didn't happen. Thank God Pap was gone already. Thank God nobody got killed. You wouldn't have told the truth. You wasn't going to tell that little girl the truth about what happened to her father. You was going to make up any excuse to make yourself seem like you was right. You was going to try to say, oh, I had been stopped messing with him. We wasn't even together. We wasn't on the right terms. He knew I was with somebody else. You would have said anything to justify if something happened to that man, even though y'all was still living together and y'all was still having sex and y'all still was married. That's dirty. That's dirty, dirty, dirty. To do that to your husband and your child's father. And you sitting here in the company of the ones who actually plotting and making it their business to want to seek his life to end him over your mess, your foolishness. Hold on. Watch what she said.
Okay? I literally peeled niggas off your ass because niggas, I can't even go to that venue no more because the way niggas was acting when they got about, when you ran off into the night with a mask on and nobody knew where you went to. Niggas was like, we doing this. You know what I said? Sorry, guys. That's my husband still. And that's my daughter's father. I can't do nothing. Yes, he was absolutely wrong. He was dead wrong. He was out of pocket.
See, right there. First of all, he wasn't wrong. He wasn't dead wrong. He wasn't out of pocket. You're his wife. He's protecting his family. You're lying. You're manipulating. You didn't tell them, sorry, guys. We hearing what the shooter's saying. The shooter's saying you urging them to bring the cars around. Bring the cars around. Like you are assisting the shooters. That's what he just said. Ren was like, bring the cars around. Bring the cars around. While y'all already out there talking about, bring the cars. We need to get the guns. Where he at? Where he at? You're like, sorry, guys. Y'all can't do that. That's still my child's father. No. Terrible. Here, take it. Take it. Bang the gavel on your damn self. Don't worry. I'm going to do it for you. No. No. No, 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 no. No. Man, get out of here with this trash. That is terrible. That is evil, dark, dementive, wicked, and one of the worstest ways. You literally lined up your own husband and child's father. I don't get it. What you got? Life insurance on them? I wouldn't doubt it. Y'all in the celebrity world. I'm pretty sure there's some life insurance around somewhere. You knew he was on the way to the event. He already told you next time you see Easy what he was going to do. Therefore, he's not believing you would be foolish enough to have Easy at the event after he told you what I'm going to do to him if I ever see him, and you knowingly know he's on the way to the event. Okay, let's say that part. Let's say that part.
Another event is coming up later on down the line. The lame is not on the card. Okay.
Okay, just so y'all know, look at what he said. He said another event is coming, and the lame is not on the card, right? They're speaking about Easy. He is not on the card, which means there's no reason why he should be there because it's an all-female card. So Pap is already under the impression he's not going to be there, even though he attends all the events. So this is an all-female event. There's no reason why he should be here. So in the knowledge of this, he's not believing Easy going to be there, right? But remember, Remy know he's going to be there because they both have on the same outfits and they already talked. But Pap don't know this.
She has the event. I'm going to the event because I go to all the events. I'm going to the event, but
okay, right there. He's going to the event. He go to all the events. Remy already know this. She already know he coming to the event. They already talked about it at home, everything. You know he clingy to her, like she said like he clingy to her. She can't do nothing without him. So everywhere she goes, that's exactly where he is at. That's where you get this at.
Lying. You was devastated that a regular nigga that used to work for sanitation, got a pension plan, got a 401k, that happens to, he used to be gorilla glued to my nuts everywhere I went. Not because I'm a cheater and because I can't keep my legs closed, but because he was so worried about an athlete or another rapper on executive getting my attention and I'll leave.
Okay, right there. So she's already knowing he's going to be there. Okay, that's clear. What else, Pat?
I'm hoping the lane ain't there. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to have to really put my hands on him. Cool. I'm getting dressed. She leave. They start the event. I'm still at the crib. I get dressed.
See that? He's getting dressed. So she leave ahead of him. He's getting dressed. She knowing he's already on the way coming to the event. She leave ahead because she have to be there before everybody else as a result of it being her event. She got to make sure everything is in order and everything. So he's going to be there later. So she leaves while he's getting dressed, right? That's clear. Watch this.
I go to the, matter of fact, I can't even put that out there. Anyway, let me just say this. I found out the lane was there.
Okay, that statement right there. He was just about to tell that Miss Hustle already gave him a scoop that, look, dude is there. That's why he say, I can't even put that out there. But let me just say this. I find out he there, right? So that's what Miss Hustle came in at, letting him know dude is here. That's what that's what he's meaning. Watch this.
I said, she gotta be kidding me, man. I done told you I'm gonna put this nigga down and you bring him to the event. I done told you numerous times when I catch this nigga, I'm gonna put him down. Mind you, I finds out she got.
Okay, hear that part? She got to be kidding me. Why would he say that? Because he already let her know what he was going to do the moment he saw him again, and yet you still invite him to the event knowing I'm on the way. Like, you got to be kidding me. Are you crazy? But what Pap don't know is this all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. It has to be. I don't know no other excuse for her. Like, if you know your husband is on the way to the event and you know your boyfriend will be at the event, your husband already said what he's going to do to him next time he see him at an event. And yet you still allow your husband to come and your boyfriend, knowing what the outcome was going to be. Oh no, man. Something ain't right there. Something ain't right there. That right there is very alarming. It's very telling. Because you the only one know. Now we find out Papoose get the head up from Miss Hustle, like, hey, he actually here. And what Papoose say, man, she gotta be kidding me. Like you want me to die or something. You want me to go to jail or something. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? Man, that's dirty, man. That's dirty. And Pap don't even know none of this. They was about to, if he wasn't gone, if he would have just stayed, like usually a dude to stay until his wife leave with him. If he didn't do what he did and left, just like you just heard the shooter, with all the tension and emotions high, they would have probably killed this man. And for what? Because you was messing around with another dude? Because you was committing adultery? That's terrible, man. And what would you have told your daughter? What would you have told her? That your father got killed doing something stupid because he wanted to keep his family together? He loved me and they want to give me up without a fight. So he lost his life because I was laying down with another man, because I wasn't woman enough to work things out with him and keep their family together that I swore and took a vow to God for. Would you have said that? Come on, man. That's terrible. Like, yeah, I get it. And the whole situation is very messy. Like I said, this destroyed her legacy, man. Because the only thing that people recognize her for now is the scandal, not the music. This is greater than your scandal is greater than your songs. Sorry. You definitely didn't go platinum on none of your songs, but you definitely going quadruple platinum over this internet. And look at all the proof that's out here. But then y'all want to get mad at the bloggers for covering this stuff that y'all put out there. You see how I could go to your clips? You see how I can go to his clips? You see how the shooters clips out here? All y'all literally do this for us. We just put it together. We just put it together. And then y'all get mad at us for what y'all doing publicly and privately, that y'all put out here publicly. Y'all put what y'all do in private, y'all put it out publicly. We wouldn't have known none of this. Y'all put this stuff out here. And that's terrible. That's out of pocket. That's dirty. That's dirty. That's crazy. That was out of pocket. Wrote a song, man, about this, man. This is how I go. Man. Neither one of us never cared enough. I was too blind. Never had time. Your life. My bad. No, but I said, yeah, it get dirtier than that. But nah, I ain't trying to go there. But that's real though, man. So my whole thing is, no, we got to be more honest, man. We got to be more honest. And just keeping it real with you, all jokes aside. Again, I just think it's disingenuous. It ain't real when you see what's actually taking place. Sis said, was it true that the rapper who exposed Easy and Remy in that viral battle was hired by Papoose? Or was that truly dude just having inside? Yeah, that Geechee Gotti. Geechee Gotti at the time was the face of the face of battle rap. But that wasn't the first, that wasn't the only one to do it. The first person to actually expose him and expose his NDA was a dude named Disaster. I'm gonna show you right. Disaster was the first person to put it out there. But what happened was, because he wasn't black and he was Arab, people didn't want to accept what he said. You know what I mean? And people didn't want to accept what he said. But the crazy thing about the whole thing was that the whole battle rap community been new. Like again, this, if you notice, all this has to do with battle rap. All this has to do with battle rap. That's how come, if you know what's happening, you know what to do, you would know. Like, you would really know. So Geechee Gotti is like the face of the battle rap at that time. That's why it went viral. But Disaster actually put it out there first. Let me show you what Disaster did. Check this out. Watch what Disaster did. I actually liked what Disaster was talking about, though, too, in that battle, too, because Disaster was going crazy. But because he was an Arab, they didn't put it out there. Let me show you what I mean by that. Let me go here. Yeah, let me go here right quick. So watch this. Okay, here we go.
trash. I brought an extra because I knew this fool would rip it in half. He tried to bribe Rex. That's a fact. And you are going to go down for introducing NDAs in the battle rap. Boy, this is for the culture. I'm whipping your ass because he's an industry rat. Disguised as one of us, disrespecting the craft. So I'm going to revoke his visitor's pass. Try to get me to sign this paper. You think I'm going to listen to that? Here you go, bro. This shit is trash. I brought an extra because I knew this fool would rip it in half.
Okay, so Remy and Easy gave Disaster a NDA. Disaster was the first person to battle Easy after the controversy happened, right? So what happened was Remy and Easy gave Disaster a NDA to not address what they were doing. Remember, the whole battle rap community knew it. So what they wanted to do was start giving battle rappers NDAs to not address what they had been doing. So in the battle, here's Disaster basically letting it be known that I don't care about y'all NDA. I'm finna tell it.
Try to get me to sign this paper. You think I'm going to listen to that? Here you go, bro. This shit is trash. I brought an extra because I knew this fool would rip it in half.
Hold on, now watch this. Now he finna go in on Easy and Remy. Now here's the thing. Easy them don't be liking this stuff, so he be trying to flag people because he don't be liking that. But listen closely.
Hold up. Let's bring it in. Bottom of the third. Easy, it's on you.
Hold on, wait.
Got it. Ain't he bringing up my braids? Talk to him. Ain't he bringing up my braids? You got this twisted, faggot. You can't say I got privilege and shit is systematic when you the one with the big advantage, sitting back while your shit gets branded and reestablished because you got a famous chick to manage all your shitty habits and save you from slipping backwards because you can't stop burning every single bridge that you interact with. Yeah.
I hope y'all can hear him because he rapping. He just said, you the one got it backwards. You got an industry woman that's managing all your stuff because you keep burning bridges. That's what he just said about Remy. Watch this. Hold on, let me show y'all something too, right? So if you pay attention to what's happening here, right? Let me go here. You see the dude right here besides Easy with that white t-shirt on? It say Gutter. That's the shooter. He always at his side. That's his shooter. His name Haas. That's the one who was talking about he finna shoot up Papoose Splinter van. That's him. Right? So hold on. Just so y'all know. That's who that is. Hold on. Just want y'all to see that. Hold on. Here we go.
Yeah, you a whole grown man on Chrome 23. A women's league. That's like being a gold medalist transsexual on the female Olympic team. Look, man, this ain't a contest to see who can shout better, my rounds better, I drive a faster car than you and it sound better. Your favorite car to drive is a bulldozer. Because you're a well-known house wrecker. The only thing you know how to do better than me is get punched in your mouth better, bitch. Twerking Beast fucked on his bitch. He went, woe is me. He wants to be mad at another man for being down with OPP, but how can he be How can he be mad at another man for being down with OPP when apparently so is he? Yo.
Y'all hear him?
Easy. Just remember this. You've always been disingenuous. You only went independent to compliment your own self-centeredness, bro. You didn't even promote this event for shit. I'm telling you, if he's putting you on a card, it's for himself only and no one else's benefit. He catches you at your lowest point, then promises you some extra shit. So even if he's in Philadelphia helping kids, it's still a reflection of his own selfishness, because I know what his true intention is. Yeah. And give a fuck how you feel for me. You mad? That shit is real corny. You should be glad I ain't telling everybody the real story. Cause how you want me to be quiet, but I don't owe you nothing. I feel like I'm searching for the Titanic at this point, because I gotta go to the bottom of the ocean hunting to find such a low and sunken moral compass. And those who attempt to scoop.
That was crazy.
Because I gotta go to the bottom of the ocean hunting to find such a low and sunken moral compass. And those who attempt to scoop down to your levels eventually implode from the overload of fuck shit. Yeah. You now fold. Now watch him fold on his own circumference. P.S. I told you that's the pressure that comes with the dumb shit. And that's the truth. And that's the truth about you, Easy. You just a cocksucker who jumped ship only to get confronted over one thing. And instead of showing everybody you had the guts to overcome it, you pulled a Styles P and became known as a ghost in public. Yeah. You look like Bugs Bunny, bitch. Got me feeling Bugs Bunny, bitch. Got me feeling like Elmer Fudd in another Looney Tunes episode or something, because who knows when I might have to dig him up from the next hole he jumps in. Yeah, because you wanted us to roll with you on this fuck URL shit. But they never tried to block one of my battles. ARP tried to bribe Rex off this card. So if you riding with him, it's fuck you and fuck him. Both of you faggots suck dick. Both of you faggots. Listen to this. Both of you faggots suck dick. Why don't you go play with... Yeah. Fucking suck dick and butt lick. Don't make me answer this Summer Madness email in my inbox and fuck up y'all buzz quick, bitch. Because that's a fact. That's a fact. You and him are matching rats back to back. He tried to bribe Rex. That's a fact. And you are going to go down for introducing NDAs in the battle rap. Boy, this is for the culture. I'm whipping your ass because he's an industry rat. Disguised as one of us, disrespecting the craft. So I'm going to revoke his visitor's pass. Try to get me to sign this paper. You think I'm going to listen to that? Here you go, bro. This shit is trash.
I brought an extra because I knew this fool would rip it in half.
Yeah, so Easy and Remy was trying to introduce battle rap to NDAs. That's what he was talking about. So they wanted anybody who battled Easy to sign an NDA to not mention what they were doing. And then start bribing the battle rap content creators to not speak on it. In return, they would get special guest interviews with Remy Ma, passing to the events. She started sending out jackets to content creators who actually would not cover this story in exchange for it not going out to the public. And that's what ended up happening. But it was only 2 bloggers in the battle rap community who didn't accept the bribes. And that was me and ADEP, HNIC. That's what happened.
I'm locked in with the lines. We in the line of fire for the